the words that hurt my soul, removing doubts from my mind. Those long days passing by from the door, like late summer days slowly fade away, finding ways through the favorite tune played all day with my eyes closed. Those long days passing by from the door, like late summer days slowly fade away, finding ways through the favorite tune, filling me with those sounds. I can't remember the smile that you gave it to me. I had a way to tell you to walk away. Still sorrow keeps on tying me, but my soul wants to get free. Let my heart loose from my chain. Those long days passing by from the door, like frail snow, they slowly disappear, finding ways through the favorite fox caught me in floaty please. Those long days passing by from the door, like frail snow, they slowly disappear, finding ways through the favorite friends, filling me with warm embrace. Those long days passing by from the door, like late summer, they slowly fade away, finding ways through
you thought you got colors flying high, but it was me, mass destruction, the whole time. Hi guys, how are you? I was not looking forward to today, I'll be honest. Oh, what? I'm dropping shit. What was I gonna say? Oh, hi, I hope your day is going well, because I'm here to make it worse, blah, blah, blah. I was not looking forward to today, I'll be honest. I do not want this game to end. Is anyone looking forward to today? Yeah, that's a good point. Hi, Proto. You don't have to finish I gotta. We completed the dungeon metaphor along with the optional music. Zooming as the end games on stream. Hey. I've ended a lot of games on stream, mind you me. There's only a couple I never have ended. Yeah, after everything sappy last week, it's time to grind. I'm thankful for the opportunity. I'm thankful for the opportunity to do Tartarus now, because we got all the sappy shit out of the way. Sappy shit. No, some of the best parts of the entire game out of the way. And now we can talk about it, because I've literally been sitting here having dreams about Persona 3, writing another Persona 3 fanfic. I haven't given up on Yukimitsu. Pink Lily is still in progress, I swear. But I'm also about 4,000 words in on now an Aikoto fic, which will be much shorter. It's probably one chapter. Maybe two. I haven't abandoned Yukimitsu. Just a little Aikoto as a treat. A little Aikoto. Yeah, God, I fell hard for Aegis. I fell so hard for Aegis. Very unhinged, I'm here for it. Thank you. She really stole my heart. She really did. I'm so glad I picked her. Have you written heterosexual fanfic before? Yeah, see, that's how bad Aikoto has me in a vice grip. Also, emergency metaphor stream. Did it not play? Ugh. My voice bot. He's having so much trouble. Sorry. See, that's how good it is. I'm writing about straight. Like, you know it. You know, like, the ship is good if that's what I'm doing. If I'm writing an MF pair, like, holy shit. Because you play metaphor, then P3 won't end. You're right, it won't. It'll never end. Ever since that day at the beach. Mm-hmm. I mean, look, all I'm gonna say is there is obviously something fruity going on with Aegis and Makoto, because like that, there's a vibe there. There's always the DLC, and I will play the DLC, and I will probably eventually play the fencing too. I'll get there eventually, it's just, oh man. You know? Oh man. I've used this creative juices where they're flowing. Absolutely. They straight up fucked last stream. They did have sex. Which, you'll never guess what my fanfic for Aikoto is. You guys ever hear of missing scene fic? You should say it. I'll never guess. Okay, cool. Well, I did discover in my research for the fic. Did you guys know that Aikoto on AO3 only has 6 fan fictions tagged with smut? Did you know that? Only 6. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. There's only 6 Aikoto fanfics tagged with smut. Only 6. I learned that in my research. It's dry in these lands. Smut is different from explicit. That is correct, but smut is a pretty general tag. I mean, you're not wrong. I've never met an explicit fic to not tag itself as smut, though. Like, you know what I mean? Damn, this is a powerful ship. Slap the top of this ship with this baby. So powerful, it can make even the most dedicated sapphics or write straight fanfiction. Uh-huh. People don't know how to write robo-smut. While conducting your research. Granted, I'm mostly caught up at this point, so thankfully there's not that many spoilers to be had. But I am being careful. I'm sure there's probably a couple others on, like, AO3 that are not necessarily tagged smut. For whatever reason. But again, that's a weird move. Let me tell you how many fics pop up when I search Aki Shu. Like, just saying, right? With the smut tag. So, there's probably some more. But the fact that there's only 6 with the smut tag is crazy, dog. That's crazy. And I gotta imagine it's a combination of Persona 3. Like, I gotta imagine it's a combination of Persona 3 being an older game, right? So, you know, you've got less of that. And it's also a combination, in my opinion, of probably Persona 3 and a lot of those fics that were made not migrating to AO3. Because there's been a lot of fanfiction sites, right? A lot of fanfiction sites. AO3 is kind of the big one now, but it's newer than others, right? There's probably a lot of other fanfiction ones that are off on some other website or something. Yeah, the FFnet is going to have way old... Yeah, exactly. Right, that's probably where a lot of them are, I would assume. What I'm hearing is there's about to be a 7 smut fic. You know me, baby! Maybe. Look, it's... Look. Don't worry about it. In fact, I have actually never searched the Yukamitsu. How many Yukamitsu's tagged with smut? Let's go do a little bit of searchy search. Go do a little searchy search. Slash Yukari. Okay, edit my search. Okay, let's copy and paste. FF. Let's search explicit, right? Because of course it's gonna be. Mr. Yukari. Let's search both the A and the and because that's only fair. Mr. Yukari. And then let's search smut. Smut tag. Boom, boom, boom. Search. Oh. Wait. No, I fucked that up. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 for Yukamitsu, actually. Right? 14. So more. There's actually more. Crazy. Let's take away the smut tag, right? Let's just say, for instance, let's just search explicit. Okay, there's a lot more. There's actually 52 now. That's not bad. Office sex. Hey, wait a minute. For my sanity. I don't need to look at that. Anyway, start with robot sex as a tag. You get way more. Do I? Let's try... Okay. Yes, photo. I've got 10 explicit iCodo fics. See, that's what I mean. Okay, slightly more, right? Like I said, slightly more. But like, I'm just saying, dude. It's weird. You know it's weird. Oh my god. There's just one tagged as explicit, just explicit. Oh my god. Come back. Change that. Okay, yeah. Oh my god, there's so few. When I widen it up, that's 19 I'm getting. But not all of them are smut. Let's try robot sex. Oh man, you love to see it. Okay, that's just 3. So, oh, that's a long one. Oh, let's get 18. Okay, that's actually really fucking funny. That's a funny fic. I didn't see that one. I need to... Good night's sleep? Oh my god, that's funny. Oh, that's funny. I'm gonna mark that for later. Oh my god, bookmark. Okay. Makoto's 3 names, though. Searching all of them, you don't get that much. Like the point I am ultimately trying to make, right? The point I'm ultimately trying to make is that there's not that many, right? There are shockingly fewer than I would expect. Now let's search the yaoi tag for comparison to Persona 3. Oh! Like, the fact that Yukamitsu, generally speaking, is beating iCodo in these types of fics is like... Whoa! like that's surprising, right? Zumi's locked in. I was fucking locked in. Like, this is surprising. Especially considering that iCodo as a tag is actually quite popular. Like the Makoto Aegis ship on AO3 is quite popular. But there's not many explicit or smut or just even relatively sexual ones, right? Let's back and listen to this research silently. It just, like, there's not much. Searching smut, I get 6. Searching flat explicit, not all of it is smut, I get about 19, right? I search other tags with, like, the similar names, and that's, like, what? A similar number? Yeah. I know iCode is the most popular ship, so I wonder if people just don't know how to write robot sex. See, that's kind of what I'm thinking of. I need to know which fic you had bookmarked, by the way. Oh, why, Kyo? Are you curious? I just read the description and, like, a brief, like, beginning part of it, and I just thought it was really funny. I'll post in the Discord since I probably shouldn't post it on, you know, Twitch. Post under, fic discussion, boop. It's like basically summary. Lately, the Cease team has been on a roll this last month, and it was all thanks to the leadership and confidence of Makoto. But many of their companions wonder what brought about this change. This few days, okay, that's a spelling mistake. These few days, their leader has been more relaxed and more efficient than ever. What's the secret to such success? Anyway. But yeah. Also, I gotta say too, there's if we're upset about like the lack of like iCodo smut, we should also be very upset about the lack of soft dom tagged Aegis. I think that's a severe issue that needs to be addressed immediately. Anyway, so how are you guys doing? Because we all know Makoto doesn't top. Like, that's a fact. Like, he has never topped in his life. He never will. He's into machine learning, if you know what I mean. I'm alright. I'm doing pretty okay. I am dreading today, but like I said, Persona 3 downloaded brainworms directly into my brain. So, it's been really hard to think about anything besides Persona 3. Oh, and I started watching Arcane, of course. So there's that brainworm. They're hell. Also, I got a Foundry subscription too because it was on sale. So now I'm trying to figure out how Foundry works. So your girl's been busy. Also, Thanksgiving's this week, so I have family I have to go entertain later this week. So, wow. How far have you got? Still in Act 1. So, I only got through the first 2 episodes. Episodes? Ikoto X Signalis, don't do this to me. Kaiju, you literally can't do this to me. I'll die. Let's Shinji Hiko's the top ship in P3 because to love Yuri is to suffer. True. See, that's why I was surprised to see an MF ship that had so few fics. Because the lesbians are somehow beating them. Yukimitsu on top, baby. Let me guess, Lily, you fucking love Victor. I would not be even remotely surprised. Lesbians like to write. Could it be that lesbians like to write more than heteros? Probably. But plenty of straight women write MLM fic, right? Plenty of straight women are writing the M/M business. So like that's where all their energies are going. That's what the straight people are writing. They're writing gay boys. The lesbians are the ones keeping the Yuri house alive. Anyway, yeah, Arcane's the most gorgeous thing ever animated, so that's pretty cool. Who do you think my favorite Arcane character would be? Yours? I'm gonna go out on a limb. I'm gonna say Jinx. I'm gonna throw Jinx out there. I'm gonna say Jinx. Looks at my Anne Rice collection. Yeah, they are. Literally, the OG Fujoshi. No, not Jinx. Okay, that's fair. Jinx is good. She's a great character, though. I fucking love her. Do you plan on watching the Persona 3 movies? I probably will. Yeah. I'm distracted by Ikoto and Yuri thoughts and haven't been paying attention. See, isn't it funny that all the Yuri likers also like Ikoto? Is that not just sign of excellent taste? Like, I'm just saying. It's also because Ikoto's is technically a straight ship, but it's a very fruity ship. So we can honestly blab more about this stuff once we actually start searching through Tartarus. So let's do like we can blab and run, right? We can blab and run, obviously. Transmikoto, obviously. Aegis is obviously just like transcoded, like we know this. That too. Everyone talks about getting that robot pussy installed. What if she gets the Rogak, if you will, installed? Silco's an excellent piece of shit. Oh yeah, Silco's a really good character. The Rogak. Ah yes, the Rogak. The Robgok. This Kancho / Naruto header yaoi form locked after 3,265,903 comments. Oh my god. Oh, I added an extra 0. Oh well. Anyway, okay. We'll talk about Arcane in a bit. Let me shuffle this stuff. We're doing the thing where my ADHD apparently we're doing the thing that my ADHD does, where we start talking about like 3 conversations at once. So let's focus on one. We gotta go down the list, folks. Yeah, exactly. Granted, it's my fault because I mentioned everything like a shotgun blast. But that's, like I said, my brain is bad. Also, Mbessa, Chef's Kiss antagonist. What do you mean? She's definitely a good guy. Look, she's just trying to protect her daughter. She's just trying to help Piltover. Don't worry about it. Don't look any deeper into it. What do you mean? Anyway, somebody's probably feeding people information from the council. Who could be doing that? Anyway. I walk away from a ship, but I have to say, Aegis is 100% the bottom in the relationship. She literally asked to be restrained during sex. Actually, no, I technically agree with you. I do think Aegis bottoms. I don't think Aegis is the sub, though. I'm gonna be honest. Like, if we're talking, okay, God, our conversation's all over the place. I'm so sorry. If we're talking, like, if we're talking the actual terms, we're using actual.
And that's a sub baby. What should we name them? But here is to 9 more months. Loads of love zooms.
Thank you, Tartarus. Did you know that 9 months is a sub baby? What's our child's name? Your choice. But no. If we're gonna use our actual terms here, right? We're gonna use our actual term. Aegis, I cannot see as anything besides a dom. Aegis is a soft dom, is how I would describe her. Aegis knows what she wants, and she's very forward about it. She asks about things, and she's also not afraid to sort of throw out or hello, hype train. Right? Power bottom is pretty accurate because she's a robot. Would Aegis want to be restrained during sex? Yes, she did request. Wait, how many did you? Oh, it's 10. Holy shit, Turos. Thank you so much. I super duper appreciate it. Did you do that 5 + 5 = 10 gifted subs? How many subs you've been gifted? You've gifted? Thank you. I really appreciate it. So kind. You guys enjoy your beautiful emotes, your cursed emotes, after review, and of course more of my love and affection. I miss the math. Love the math. Topping from the bottom. Yeah. So, she would be, she's either a power bottom or like a soft dom. Yeah, like that's kind of how she works. I cannot see Makoto at all being the one that's like, oh yeah, I know what I'm doing, right? Like, Makoto is good at listening. Makoto is good at making decisions when he needs to. But with all the stressful combat decisions that this guy makes, when it's very clear he's fairly uncomfortable, got the tarot cards right here. I'm shuffling them. When it's fairly clear he's quite uncomfortable existing, let alone making life or death decisions, do you think he would want to be the one making the big decisions in the bedroom? No, of course not. Of course not, right? That's where Aegis comes in, because Aegis knows what she wants, though Aegis doesn't necessarily want to top, right? Like, she doesn't necessarily want to top. So yes, I could see her being on the bottom. I could see her being restrained or having her motor functions turned off, but that does not necessarily make her the sub in the relationship and the sub in the bedroom, right? I would say that's Makoto quite easily. So there you go. At least that's how I'm writing my fic, so I hope you like it. Just take control immediately because she identifies Makoto as somewhat struggling with it. I think it's also because Aegis would just genuinely enjoy seeing... That back. Would genuinely enjoy seeing Makoto's reactions to stuff. Like, this girl's obsessed with him, right? Aegis is obsessed. You don't have that level of obsession without being, like, at least a little, you know, wanting something. You know what I mean? Like you don't have that level of obsession without having some kind of, like, grip on things. Anyway, hey, look, our pass! It's a tarot card! We got the Emperor. Look, this is like one of the first times we've ever drawn the Emperor. That's interesting. Akihiko, don't die on me.
The seas part for we alone.
Thank you, Nova, for the 100 biddies. I super appreciate it. The Emperor. So, well, we have a masculine past, creator, protector. That kind of makes sense. You could describe what happened last stream a bit Emperor-like. Aegis is our protector, after all, is she not? She protects us. Our friends help guide us, etc., etc. And we finished Kaz, we finished Chihiro. We're kind of their protectors in many ways, too. I can see that. That works. Our present is Temperance. Look at that. Another upright. So our present is going to be balance, stability. Interesting. Probably because we're going to be going through this. I imagine we're going to be in Tartarus for a while. I imagine this one's going to take a while. Maybe the longest, even. This last phase is probably going to be a bit. You're saying Aegis is the father? Absolutely. Just look at her. All her daddy. Giving me 35% off gifted subs for a week. Holy shit. Aw, thank you, Tartarus. I super appreciate it. I guess you could say we have to balance ourselves. We have to restrain ourselves a little bit during this Tartarus run, just because it is going to be probably the most intense one, I would assume. I guess. And then we have a reverse 3 of coins. Look at that. Applause. Fruition. Collaboration results. But the reverse of that, so it's the opposite of fruition, collaboration results. Like a lack of results, lack of fruition, disunity, lack of results. That's in our future. I wonder if that's to say that we're not going to finish Tartarus tonight, which would be a bummer. But I could see that happening. It's happened before. I could see that happening. So, our
19 months, eh?
You betcha. Thank you so much for the 20 months. Did you do that 10 plus 10 equals 20 which time once we subscribe for this kind of vloggers? Thank you so much. Internal conflicts, baby. We have the Emperor, Temperance, and a reverse 3 of coins. We've got another double major.
Hello, Sami. Happy that you are reaching the end of Persona 3 at some point. Maybe. Probably. Who knows? I have one question. Why does Mitsuru not simply get a helicopter and take us all up to the top of Tartarus?
Brilliant. You're right, Bones. I think it's because electronics don't typically work. Also, that's cheating. Thanks so much for the 45 months. You that 4 times 9 is 45, which time months we subscribe for this kind of vloggers. Yeah, so we've got the Emperor, Temperance, the reverse 3 of coins, Emperor in the past, protector, a creator, a father figure maybe. Aegis is our father figure, she is daddy. That makes sense, obviously. Temperance is our present. We're gonna have to be patient. We're gonna have to temper ourselves. And our future is going to have a lack of results in it. So, interesting. Motorcycle's electric. She said that, oh, oops. I never switched this around. You know, she said the motorcycle was electric, I believe. Let's face it, it's a lot easier to have an electric motorcycle versus an electric helicopter. She raised her hand saying it's like special or something. Yeah, exactly. Guys, this is gonna be our last Tartarus run. I'm sad. I don't know what to do.
My persona represents the strength of my heart. And from here on, my heart will never falter.
Hell yeah, forward-facing Mitsuru. Is Aegis my top favorite character in this entire game? Yeah, she probably is. Aegis is probably my favorite character. I think last stream solidified it. But I think if anybody was to eke ahead of the others, I think it's Aegis. It is a little Zen garden-like, yeah. A
I'll
little bit.
start preparing the analysis.
I'll hit them where it hurts. I'll show you.
So I guess not your top card.
Come.
I thought Aegis would be the one to top Mitsuru for sure. Topping Mitsuru. Whoa.
Pull the trigger.
I didn't mean it that way.
Won't lose.
No, I know.
This is my resolve. This is my duty.
Is it lagging a little bit? Wait, I think I know why. Close that.
What's my next
There we
move?
go.
What's the plan here?
I'll go with not that.
Let me know if y'all think it looks a little laggy. You ugly bastard.
Should I scan on this enemy?
Oh, you bitch.
I see. So this is what we're up against.
Hate you. Ugh. I'm glad you like tall Aegis and small Makoto headcanon. It's canon. I don't know what you're talking about.
Isis!
It's canon.
Entering full automation mode. Maximum output.
Is it? Am I losing frames here?
I'm beyond ready. Nowhere to run. You're defenseless now. Checkmate. Benyu.
Benyu.
Persona.
God, you're so annoying.
In this situation, I have to do this. I won't lose. Athena!
This bitch. Good hit.
This will
Holy
do the trick.
shit.
Go, Artemisia.
Got him.
All
All
right,
enemies
let's
defeated.
move on.
Good work out there.
Nice. Good job.
Huh?
Hey, can you hear me? Oh, cool. Looks like we're already connected. Yo, how it goes? It sounds like you guys are on a roll. Ryuichi was saying there's no way we could win. The way things are going, this will just be a cakewalk. I'm just kidding, but it'd be sweet though. Just might be a cakewalk. Even after all the doom and gloom about how we're gonna lose, you're not even phased. Something else, man. Might even give me a run for my money over who's MVP. Don't get me wrong. I know he was serious when he said we couldn't beat Nyx. I'm gonna laugh my ass off when we prove him wrong. Everyone's strength and resolve as we head to the final battle. Oh, so this is how they're gonna do it. That's really sweet. Alright, people. All the best to you. You're in a pinch, you know who to call. Da man. I don't think it's skipping now. I think there was a bit. I think there was a bit there where it was like jumping a little bit. Weird.
Ooh, maybe there's something nice in...
Need to warm up. Maybe Hanzo's sandals. Hanzo Overwatch?
Thank you.
Oh. Nah, I'm gonna give her the Geta. Wait. Persona invented Overwatch? Overwatch? Anyway. Antimatter cannon?
Wonderful.
Ah,
Thank you very much.
equipment confirmed. Now I'm sure I'll improve even further. Oh my god, her arm. Got like a fucking space arm now. Oh, Aegis. Pierce boost? Jesus. Generates annihilation particles. Well, I guess it shoots fucking antimatter, so sure. The fuck? God, this girl's strong. Anyway, minus the pro tag, Aegis, and Junpei. Especially Junpei are really my favorites for all of P3. Ways up and became a strong enemy in the floor above hers. It's paying tough fights. We'll want to be ready.
All right, let's get going.
I think, girl lobbing black holes around, for real.
Doesn't that one look pretty tough?
I do think, for like favorite guy. No, it just skipped again, didn't it? Am I going crazy?
Stay on guard.
Am I crazy, guys? Am I crazy?
What's my next move?
There's something running that shouldn't be running. Let me check. But in terms of frames, I haven't noticed anything. Yeah, it's gonna freeze right now. Don't worry about that. It doesn't look abnormal. I might be crazy. I swear I'm crazy.
Here, how about this? Had enough? As thoughtful as
It's
expected.
time for a full assault! Like fish in a barrel! Now to finish you!
What to do? Orpheus!
I have to do this. Isis! This is my resolve. This is my duty.
You saw it skip on the mystery of kicking animation. It definitely did, yeah. Oh no, not sexy dance.
Evasive maneuver. What's this weird feeling?
What's wrong with me?
Oh no, the lesbians are horny. Oh wow, Mystery got right back up.
Persona!
Here we go.
In this situation, come, Isis! Sorry. Summoning. Athena, engage!
What's the plan here?
I'll show you!
Blast him. Nice.
A
That's a
battle
win
well
for the
fought.
team! Good job,
Anyway,
everyone!
sorry. I'm getting distracted by lots of stuff. Somebody asked me a question earlier. I believe you asked like if who my favorite guy was. My favorite character overall is Aegis,
Enemies
right?
defeated.
Gender's got nothing
Without
to do with it.
incident.
But if I had to pick a favorite guy, it's still Akihiko. I still love Akihiko. Distracted you? Never. Oh no, we still have to talk about Arcane, guys. No,
Is that treasure?
I love Aki. Aki, in my opinion, is a perfect masculine character. They did a really good job with making him this very masculine man, right? But he feels so good, and he feels so not gross. you know?
Shadow spotted.
I think he's unquestionably the most manly man in the Persona cast, in this whole cast here.
This will do the trick.
But never does he feel bad. Never does he feel like somebody who would harm anyone. Never does he really feel aggressive. He gets angry sometimes, but it's always his righteous anger. Aki's righteous anger, which is like, yeah, right, which gets you pumped, it gets you excited. I think it's especially because Aki, as a character, oh, rough. I think it's especially because Aki is sort of that maternal figure, right? He is sort of the dad. He's team dad, right? And he acts like how kind of a dad should. He's a good guy. It's some great... Fucker. It's some great positive masculinity that we don't always see with characters, and we certainly don't see in Persona as a series. Where are you going to talk about Arcane? Just like I'm not going to talk about spoilers for Arcane because there's some people in chat.
This shouldn't have happened.
Oh no, Aegis, you're fine. Aegis, sweetie, you're fine. Aegis, you're okay. Aegis, don't look at me like that. You're okay. Also, hi, Drinking. How are you? No, I was gonna talk about Arcane in a bit because, but I'm not gonna say any spoilers because some people in chat haven't seen it, so I don't want to spoil them. That made me spit out my drink, Sumi's. But she was sad, and I love her. Why did you let Aegis get so close to dying? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'll never let it happen again. Yeah, like, non-toxic hypermasculine, like, what is this? We never seen this, yeah. But it is a great example of being positive masculinity. And yeah, you're totally right, Kaiju. He never takes his anger out on others. He always looks into himself and see what he can improve and help others and to not happen. This does give him some difficulties. This does give him some difficulties within the game because you see him doubt himself constantly until frickin' January, right? Where Aki's basically just like, yeah, I really don't know if, like, I deserve to be the hero that my sister thought I was. And then you are sort of the end of that where you're like, no, Aki, you are. You were always that hero. And then I cried a lot when that happened. I cried so much when that happened. But, like, to see Aki, again, the man's man, the masculine macho punchy boy, to see him have such a tender and vulnerable moment and him be okay with that. Oh man, it got me right in the heart. Aki's like the foil to Yukari. In many ways, yes. Yeah. I think you could say Aki is a foil to Mitsuru, but I think that's kind of wrong. I would agree that Yukari is probably more of his actual, like, opposite, his actual foil, right? Where Yukari can't let herself rely on others, Aki can't not let people rely on him. He must protect everyone. He must be there for everyone, right? And Yukari can't rely on anyone. She has to be able to do it herself. She has to be by herself. And likewise, she's the most feminine character. He's the most masculine character, which is really interesting, right? And they play to that really well. I'm sure there's somebody here. Check everywhere, please.
We're making good progress.
No, I'm handling the bars and shopping.
When this is all over, shall we order some more sushi again?
Mitsuru, I love you! That was so cute! She's like, we should get sushi again. Yeah, Yukari also lashes out her emotions on others while Aki holds it all in. He turns everything onto himself. He tears himself apart. Yukari tears other people apart. That's why Yukari's so aggressive. Aki is not aggressive, right? And it's interesting because usually when we see hyper-masculine characters and hyper-feminine characters, they're the opposite, right? Usually hyper-feminine characters turn themselves inward. They attack themselves internally. Hyper-masculine characters attack people around them. They turn their aggression outwards. But Aki and Yukari are the opposites of those, right? They're the opposites of what we typically think as feminine or masculine for these very masculine and feminine characters. It's really interesting. It's really well done, too. That's one of the reasons why Persona 3 is so good. It's like the way it uses its characters is so well.
Yes.
All
Thank you. Hang tight.
That's right.
Alright, I'm here. Let me take care of this. You get going.
Yes.
Thanks, Junpei. Stay for the entrance till you decide to leave for the night. Any more missing people? Please rescue them as soon as you can. Yeah.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
That is one of the reasons why Aki is my favorite. He's such an interesting character. He is such a good masculine character.
There's a shadow.
He occasionally struggles with being vulnerable, but he still manages to be vulnerable. Where can I play this game again? God, I wish, right?
This will do the trick. Artemisia!
I'll go with. Come.
Oh, wait, do they reflect it? Or they just resist it? Thank goodness.
Eliminated. Ready to switch in. Taking action.
Like, which platform is it available on? I'm playing on PC.
Guide us to victory.
Oh,
That's the last one.
critical. Nice.
Target destroyed.
I guess you're a badass. Love you, girl.
Target destroyed. No shadows detected.
And Aki's relationship with other guys is great too. Yeah, for sure. Because again, he's just like a good guy. He's a good role model. Yeah, Aki's relationship with Ken is really cute.
A victory well earned.
Found the stairs.
He
Wanna
is
head up?
the dad. He is the dad of the group. Right? And he's a dad in every way that's good. He is nurturing, he is protective, he is firm, but always kind.
Great.
Whack. Yukari and Ken? Yeah, Yukari and Ken are probably the most aggressive,
Take
I
it
would
down
say.
if you can.
Shall I move to strike?
That is not inaccurate.
How about tricks?
You probably reflect a lot, don't you?
Come.
I'm gonna still try it though. Yep, he reflects everything, I bet.
Did it! 2 enemies down. Shall I take charge? Yes, I'm ready. It is time. Athena. Only one left.
Because he reflects
You're doing great, Argus.
everything.
2 enemies defeated.
They're both very self-destructive characters.
Watch this. Bullseye. That's that.
Good job, Yukari.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Shall I take charge? I guess when they get to the bedroom, let's go! I don't want a precious egg. Wait, no, what is a precious egg? Is that the full SP item? Reflects every damage type? Oh, that's so cool. This is a full SP? Yeah, actually, I'll take this. She is precious. Aegis is a precious egg. I agree.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's keep going. It's so bright here. It's almost like it's daylight.
Yeah. Doesn't really feel like we're inside Tartarus.
Yeah, PC, PlayStation,
Shadow
Nintendo
up
Switch.
ahead.
I think Persona's
What
on
should
all
we
of them.
do?
So yeah.
Setting up.
Any other questions about my Persona preferences, or should we talk about Arcane now? Because people were guessing favorite characters, right? That's what we were doing.
I can handle it.
And then I was like, this is a cool idea, guys. However,
What is optimal? Persona.
too many conversations at once.
We're almost there. Target destroyed. That's
What to
it,
do?
Argus.
Come.
You're all worn out.
Now's the
Time
time.
for some healing.
I won't lose.
I've never watched Arcane. Ray, you probably love Arcane.
Thank
Thank
you.
you very much.
Even if you don't like League of Legends, I think you'd love Arcane. It's the type of show you'd kind of eat
I
up.
can do this. Persona.
Too many convo, mind overstimulating. Well, if you've got more Persona questions, feel free to throw them at me. I've got a million Persona thoughts from the last stream.
Salut. We found the stairs. Let's go.
It's a treasure chest.
Do you think it took too long for Aegis to have her
Let's
moment?
start the analysis.
Rude.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
That's hard to say. But I think it took too long for Aegis to have her moment.
The enemy lines are broken.
I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure it did take too long. Aegis is kind of a slow burn. That's kind of the point. Now, Persona 3, like any Persona game, does have some pacing issues. That's obvious, right? Is Aegis's delayed character development
Victory
too
is
delayed?
ours. Now let's keep going.
I don't know if that's true because Aegis does develop throughout the story, right? We get her in June or July, right? We get her in the first half of the game. Really, right? And we get to see her start developing, but she is kind of a slow burn.
It seems like we've checked.
Because even when she's more robot-y, before she even starts going to school, she's very, like she's still got, like, a lot going on, you know? Like, I think, and especially, like, you know, when she first meets Makoto, she's like, I am meant for you. I paused my Zoomy metaphor VOD to watch my Zoomy live stream. Wow. Hi, Dragon, how are you? I love how rad it is. I am chewing through SP. Flooded a couple of condos today, no big deal. Oh. And she's constantly looking at the game compared to the very first day we have her and she broke into our room. True. Right? But she's constantly developing. She just takes a while.
Let's do this.
Because I feel like if you try to do that faster, I'm not sure it would feel as good. To the point where we're at the point in January where we start dating her, we have that rooftop love confession. Aegis cries out that she loves you so much. She feels like she's going to break down. Like, all of that's been building and building and building, you know? Does it happen a bit late? I don't know. I don't think so. I'm not so sure. It takes a really long time, but, like, I get why the decision was made, and I don't necessarily think it doesn't work, you know? Granted, I did not like not having her for, like, all of December, but that's just kind of how it has to be, right?
I am fully determined.
Oh, that's terrible,
There's
Dragon.
one enemy.
Shall I move to strike?
Well,
It's a strong one. Be
This
on
will
your
do
guard.
the trick.
I'll show you.
sorry, man. God, Diamond Dust is so expensive to use.
All right.
You did amazing.
Get ready.
Ammunition low. Weapon air free.
That's probably the biggest complaint about Aegis, is that it takes too long. No, I can understand. Like, I get it if you think that. It does take a really long amount of time, and it's not like I wasn't bitching when that was happening.
Had enough of this. To lose my cool.
Uh-oh, they're
time.
Engie.
Athena, engage.
that healed them. Okay, I see what kind of boss this is. Alright. Physical attacks here.
What next? Isis!
Using Mabufudine? Mabufudine? Yeah, I probably will. I'll probably have to.
I'm hit. You dodged the attack. Nice one. What is optimal?
I guess likely.
Persona.
Putting from that I didn't do anything wrong, but boy was it still a learning experience. Yeah, that's fair.
I'm ready to.
I mean, well, like, yeah, if you didn't do anything wrong, you didn't do anything wrong. It was just really unfortunate that, like, it happens, right?
Go, Artemisia.
I really should have kept the drain attack on Mitsuru because she's so mana hungry.
Pull the trigger. I won't lose. That's a
Not
win for
afraid
the team.
anymore.
Good job, everyone.
Worse. Was my mistake by maybe my ignorance, not just really bad luck. Oh, there's Abaddon. So having HP and SP restored might be not a bad move. Return practically restores nothing. That's true, especially if I'm like using like at least 20 SP on an attack now. Then 3 AM on a Saturday. No, you're true, Dragon. That's a good point. That's why that stuff gets tested, right? Obviously not. It'd be easier on my SP items. But I'm not sure everybody needs it. Mitsuru and Makoto do. But the other two are probably fine. So we're just gonna rock with this. I don't need it yet.
Oh, hello.
Just as I thought. SP and P5R. Persona 3 is a harder game, for sure. It is a more difficult game. That's gonna happen, you know. Anyway, somebody asked me about Ikoto headcanons. Was that right? Before we started talking about Aegis' social link. Did I read that correctly? Me. Okay, yeah. Kaiju did. Because I think I answered your question, right? Right. Correct me if I'm wrong, but yeah. My opinion is I don't think it happens too late, necessarily, since that is part of the point of it is for it to take a while, and she does develop. I understand the frustration. No?
Here. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I'll go with Orpheus.
But Ikoto had cannons.
That's amazing.
First one is, I agree with you, I think Aegis is taller. I think Aegis is taller than Makoto. I don't think Makoto's particularly short, but like, I like to think Makoto's like, I don't know, probably like a fairly normal like 5'6". Or something. Like Junpei and Aki are both taller than him. The other boys are both taller than him. Ken's obviously not because he's a kid. He's still growing. But Aegis, I would see as like,
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
she's a robot, right? She's the literal metal woman. I feel like Aegis is like a solid like at least 6 foot, right? I don't necessarily think she's a giant, but I imagine her as very tall. Right? Obviously, this is the same game that thinks Mitsuru is like 5'4", and they're wrong.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
But like, my Heights headcanons are all gonna be a bit different. I'm back with Din Din. Welcome back.
I have a bad feeling about this block. I'm not sure why, but it seems more dangerous than the others.
In that case, we best proceed with caution.
Ominous, Fuka, ominous. Bullets are an extra 5 inches in both ways. If you know what I mean. Your canonical height's only like 5'3", which is like,
There's a shot.
I feel like is wild. The only like persona, the only member of Cease I see being 5'3" is like Fuka. Fuka's tiny, we all agree.
I'm ready to strike.
Right. Fuka's tiny, we all know that one. I could see Yukari also being kind of short. Yukari's probably like 5'4", 5'5". She's a little short. But like Mitsuru's probably at least approaching 6 foot, if not like above 6 foot. Tallest member of the party is probably Aki. I would see that. Or Junpei. Junpei's kind of lanky, but I still feel like Aki's probably the biggest. Or Shinji, right? Of course, if we count Shinji.
Darkness has no effect on this enemy.
There's no zero fucking chance Makoto's like 3 to 4 inches taller than me. Exactly. Yeah, especially if Aegis is like a shield, right? Which is her name. That girl would want to be able to fully shield Makoto. Makoto from danger. Exactly, right? Would it not make sense for the robot protector lady to be, I don't know, a bit bigger in size?
I'm still setting up.
Like, we already know she's like freakishly strong. Like, that's a fact, right?
Wind isn't good on
Better
this one.
not be
You'll have
light.
to try something else. I have to do this.
Okay. Aegis is literally built different.
It'll take a little more time.
Yeah, I mean, wouldn't she be?
Persona.
Wouldn't that just make the most sense?
Just 2 left.
She's a robot.
Target destroyed. That's it.
Don't do that. You're not allowed to do that. You're literally not allowed to do that. Turn into a giant woman.
One enemy eliminated.
Troy Emerald. Good job, Yukari. Get their ass.
Not about does it. No shadows detected.
Was her height is 5'4"? No fucking. Right? Like that's just not true.
Ready to get
So-
back to exploring?
So yeah, my first Aikoto headcanon is that Makoto is shorter than Aegis. Aegis is significantly taller. Another headcanon is, and this is just a general headcanon about Aegis, but I don't think it's, I think it's actually 100% true, because she mentions it a couple of times. But she can just read people's vitals, right? She, like, if she's in close enough proximity to them, she just, like, knows heart rate, blood pressure, like, things like that. She has, like, the, sensors for that sort of thing. And that's very fun, because I like to think that's how Aegis figured out how to, like, bond with people. Because it's like, somebody says a joke, and they obviously didn't like the joke, because then their heart rate spikes. And then, she realizes, like, oh no, they're upset. And then she figures out, like, social interactions that way, right? Which is kind of fun. But with Makoto, since Makoto's so stoic, like, his vitals are one of the best determining factors on, like, the type of mood that he's in, because she really struggles to tell otherwise, right? She really struggles to tell kind of how he's feeling, because Makoto's just like a blank slate. This is advantageous to Makoto, a guy who's, again, very stoic, not because of his own fault, because he's been through a lot, but Makoto would then feel like Aegis is literally one of the only people that he feels like really can understand him. This is Makoto, by the way. I know Prototype, you asked that earlier.
That was
Makoto's
excellent
the blue-haired guy.
Keep up the
Mitsuru's the
good work.
redhead. Aegis is the blondie. Yukari's the brunette. Yeah. So then this is like Makoto's the MC. Yes, Makoto's the main character. Though he is only one member of the team of C's, which is, I think, pretty definitively.
Careful. The enemy's nearby.
They're all kind of on the same level, right? They're a real team, you know. Yeah, that is pretty much confirmed in her command room
It'll
video.
take a little more time.
But I just like the vibe of like Aegis is better able to tell
Kirito-senpai
the
knows
mood
one
that
everything.
Makoto is in and how he's feeling.
Sure.
And then she uses that like literal medical knowledge to like determine and remember things.
Persona.
The enemy lines are broken.
And like
Get ready.
that helps Aegis understand him and that helps Makoto feel understood, which I think is really sweet. You know. Helps him feel a bit less lonely. Yeah.
Victory is ours.
If you know P5 really
Let's
well,
keep going.
Persona 3 is similar to P5, but also extremely different. Makoto is much less important than like Joker is technically. Technically.
Looks like the enemy's weak to light.
Orpheus.
But yeah. So that's another one. Ooh. Oh shit.
That's it. Enemy down.
I'll go with Persona.
But another thing for on the topic of like Aegis's like how her internals
The enemy
work too.
lines are broken.
Get ready.
I also think it's fun to think or imagine as another headcanon, Aegis has a really big and easily accessed memory, so she doesn't forget about things. Which is one of the ways that she was able to like adapt socially fairly well, because she can just remember things and just whoop, like re-access them like constantly. She can like log her memories and literally replay her memories to like remember them or to like think back on them.
Do the same thing for our next fight.
Since Aegis realistically doesn't need to sleep, I kind of imagine that's what she does at night when she's charging. She like sits on the chair and just like replays memories to be like, okay, how do I do this better? What did I do wrong here? Or like, what was this interaction like? What did I like about this? Like she like literally does like a little like mind like memory kind of log check of, oh, I'm about to die. Oh, that's bad. Oh no. Okay. Well, shit.
Out of my way!
The enemy's down.
Senpai? Here we
This isn't metaphor, so I can't let Makoto die.
come!
Well, let's practice arguments in her head like I do in the shower. Yeah, exactly. But
This has no effect on
but she can literally replay the memories in her head. So it's
Alrighty.
like a step above that even.
Never mind.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Aegis's log. Take 2003.
Alrighty.
October 3rd.
I'll go with never mind.
Yeah. She's like editing stuff from your dreams too? Yeah, probably.
I'm still setting up.
In this
It'll take a
situation,
little more time.
I won't lose. Hey,
Damn
that's
it.
just unfair.
This is my resolve. Persona, engage!
Can't say I'm surprised.
You think you can hit me?
Strange.
What's wrong with me?
No, don't hit your girlfriend!
What to do? Not that.
Darkness has no effect on this enemy.
I'll go with Orpheus.
It definitely replays a memory to find out why somebody was upset that day. No, exactly. And like Aegis is like super strategic about it, right?
Is there anything you can
It's it's an interesting way for her to go about it, but I feel like it makes a lot of sense. It's called foreplay.
It It is time. Persona!
I think it's very Aegis too. Oh, speaking of Aegis, she's probably in trouble. Unless I throw a big heal out.
The time is right.
Thank you very
There
much.
you go. See if I can just kill him with this. Ah, damn it. Ah, I should have surgered. That's fine. We'll be okay.
Where are you aiming?
This doesn't look good. This doesn't look good. Fierce. Here I go. That was a close one. Good work out there.
So yeah, like she... Yeah, okay. Fine, I'll do it this time.
All right then, moving on.
Yeah, no, like she like literally has like that like argument in your head type of thing, but like in a much more advanced version that helps Aegis like figure out how to like operate and like be a person, so to speak. 'Cause I especially like thinking of like Kodo and like Aegis and like that relationship. I like thinking about a lot of the Aegis pieces of it because I think Aegis is really interesting. I love her, but like I think the aspects that makes her like inhuman are like always an interesting dynamic to like throw into the mix. Let's go down and save. Oh, that's the top of the tower. We can finally see it. Wait, it spirals up. God, remember we were fucking all the way down? Feeble. You've come so far. That's crazy, dude. That's so crazy. Also, aside from the sexy headcanons we talked about earlier, I do kind of think too that Aegis is also the type to be like, oh, oh, Makoto, like I thought about going here for like some time. Like, can we go on a date at this place at this time?
I've only gotten this far because I had all of you by my side. I'm sure of it.
She's so sweet. She's kind of the planner. And then like every time she says something like that, Makoto's like, yeah. Sure. You know. And then she's like, hooray. Yeah. Although Aegis doesn't really identify love in others, it's specifically until it's specifically Makoto. Like when the one guy in your social like asks her, she registers pretty much nothing from him and his advances. She's just like, what? Yeah, exactly. It's really fun. So there's some headcanons.
I'll be able to see the enemy soon. I'm
Do you
still
want
setting up.
more
It'll
or
take
less?
a little more time.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Go! Artemisia! That didn't work.
What to do?
Orpheus! Two enemies down!
Fire won't work. Be careful. Ready to switch in.
Do it.
I do love more
Roger that.
headcanons.
Pull the trigger. I'm
on, Yukari-chan! 2 enemies taken out! Locked and loaded! I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Fire, though. No, I don't think
In
it's the right
this
time to use the
situation-
Fuji.
Confirm persona! I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I think she's still setting up. It might take a bit more time.
Entering full automation mode. Maximum output. We're almost there. You're doing great, I guess. 2 enemies defeated.
Oh,
Should
it's
I
calling
stand
for
on
its
this
minions, is it? This bastard.
Last one. Let's finish this.
I'll go with.
Okay.
Never mind.
Should I stand on this enemy?
Sure.
I see. So this is what we're up against.
Just try to keep with it. Okay. He's gonna be
I've
tough
already
no matter
scanned
what.
this one. What next? I won't lose.
Fucked up castle.
Attack.
Why does it have to make such a wet sound? I don't like the wetness.
I'm ready.
It kind of makes a wet
Should
sound,
I
doesn't it?
stand on this enemy?
Only worth
What's
sure
the
to
plan?
attack them. Nope, just go for the big guy.
Take that! One last
Moist
touch.
sounding castle. Got him.
1 enemy defeated. Good going, Kirijo-senpai.
The fire's gonna come back to hurt me, so I don't want to use
What
that.
to do?
Let's heat wave it. Hi Ed, how are you?
I have to do this. Come, slice it.
How's it going?
Last 2. Nice.
I guess kill those guys.
2 enemies taken out.
Nice.
That about
Victory
does it.
is ours.
No shadows detected.
Hell yeah. Do you guys have any Aikoto headcanons? Or do you guys just have any interesting headcanons about, like, Seas in general? The crew? The gang? Great job taking down that gatekeeper. Oh, look, it's Ken's turn. We're about to get close to the top. I keep thinking about a lot of things. This is how heroes feel before the season finale. Yeah, maybe.
Oh,
In that sense, quite an experience, isn't it? Never expected my daydreams to become reality. You know, heroes aren't strong because they never lose. Strong because they never give up. That's what I think, at least. Benjamin. He's so sweet. We're gonna focus on. There's still a lot of gatekeepers before we reach the top. We'll make sure. We'll make it for sure. Ready to go anytime. He's such a boy.
We don't see that kind of chest off.
Excuse me. Dirt. Mitsuru and Yukari adopt Ken so he's not an orphan anymore. Either Mitsuru and Yukari do it, and he has 2 awesome lesbian moms,
oh, there's a treasure chest.
or alternatively, Junpei and Shidori. Because Junpei's been really like, oh man, I gotta like help this kid out.
This is our chance. This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless. This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Over!
As artful as expected.
Let's change
Should
that.
Junpei be allowed to raise a child?
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
This is it.
You got me there.
That's an enemy down.
What to do?
Orpheus!
Okay, they block fire.
Fire won't work. Be careful.
I'll go with.
Oh, go.
Orpheus!
The enemy.
Booyah. Rack.
Get ready.
How's it feel to get multiple ranks to the social link in a single day? Like I'm gonna cry, probably.
Victory is ours.
I love
Now
these crazy
let's keep
kids.
going.
I really
We
do.
found a rare treasure chest.
Excuse me. Clock. Just cats start showing up at the dorm like it's their new home. Hell yeah. Agus keeps fighting cats. I could see that. That's really cute.
There's a shadow.
Mr. will eventually have to make a cat sanctuary. Every time Mitsuru's like, Agus, we can't house a cat here. We already have Koromaru. Agus takes the cat and like holds it up like this and is like, surely you would never say no to the cat's face, would you? Just look at him.
I see a chest over there.
Makoto, I have a cat, a cradle, and a silver spoon. What do I do next?
It looks like this is our way up.
Ignore that Koro can run groceries all by himself, Lamau. Yeah, because he's a good puppy. Because he's buffers. Who should I think of? Let's get the voice level up. We never spend Mitsuru money on tweets.
Welcome back.
Right.
Yes.
Not checking out anything. Hey, what am I telling you for? I should be more worried about Junpei. Oh my god. Got time to daydream, got time to fight. Wait, was that what a battle with Nyx would be like, but I gave up pretty quickly. Shouldn't you be disappointed with me? Because I'm like, if you've got time to daydream, you've got time to fight. That's what I thought. You're thinking about your boyfriend. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Nice.
In outer space. Right, he doesn't have a heal anymore. I guess finds Morgana while out looking for cats. A fanfic of like the P5 cast meeting the P3 cast would be kind of fun. I'm sure somebody's already made one. Oh, these guys are gonna be a bit weak for this fight.
The enemy is
Okay.
will be a good test of your strength.
This is surely
Don't get
okay.
careless.
This is surely fine.
Come!
I'm sure a fic like that exists. But it'd also be interesting because it'd be it would be the P3 cast, what, 6 years later? 6 or 7 years later, so they'd all be adults.
The best bet would be. Get him!
Now let's finish him off.
Go
We
on.
cannot pass this up. Better quit those kids.
When an older can join fan thieves, yeah,
Justice is served.
makes sense. Down the wrong pipe. I'm
Doesn't
dying.
look like we'll be needing a 10 count.
I've heard like 3 of those fics. Damn.
Da-da-da-da! Junpei has leveled up!
Brave blade. Hi. Swallow your food, Sammy. Don't breathe it in. You can't stop me. Oh, to all foes. Oh. Oh, even better.
Uh-huh, new skill, huh?
Oh, he gets God Hand? Yeah, I shouldn't be surprised.
Ha-ha! Perfecto!
This place is so empty, at least as far as I can see. Perhaps it's foreshadowing the end of everything.
Aki, don't be sad. You're legally not allowed to
Look
be.
at it.
Mitsuru would be like 2025 or MP5. Oh, wow.
Fast.
I'm
That'd be
still setting
amazing.
up. It'll take a little more time.
Could you imagine CEO 30 under 30 Mitsuru
Ready.
and her adorable secretary, Yukari? Whoa, they're really, really close friends.
Strike attacks are its weakness. Just try punching it. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Mitsuru meeting Haru at a business conference? True. Mitsuru mentoring Haru because Haru lost her dad and now has to take over a business, and Mitsuru knows what that's like, so she wants to help her.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. You can count on me. Shall I take charge?
Do it.
I'm on it. I'll take care of this. The best bet would be... I've got this!
Sonata-senpai knocked an enemy down.
Do you mind arena spoilers, or do you plan on trying to
It all
play it?
left out.
I want to play it, yeah.
It'll take a little more time. Looks like the enemy's weak to light.
One step at a time. Caesar! 2 more to go.
Enemy eliminated. Nice one, Sonata-senpai.
The best bet would be... Persona!
Good job, Aki. What a beast. God, I really need to have him in my party more often.
I've been waiting for this. I'm getting there.
I love how yelly he is. I've been waiting for this.
Knockout blow! Doesn't look like we'll be needing a 10 count.
I haven't played a Rambo, I know some of the plot stuff happens and it's juicy. Hell yeah. First for mentorship.
Victory.
Really
is
close friends. I
ours.
see Yukari on her desk
Now
all the time.
let's keep going.
That's crazy. The text conversation, yeah. Yukari, I want you on my desk at 9 a.m. sharp. At. And Yukari's like, Mitsuru. god. How can you have him in your party? He's not even weak to electric. That's a requirement. You're right. You're right. You're right. Absolutely.
Enemy spotted. Let's.
Yeah. And then there's the follow-up art of them just making out on Mitsuru's desk.
One step at a time. Caesar.
Caesar. He's so cool.
The
Now
enemy
let's
is
finish
down.
him off. Everyone, follow my lead.
Ammunition loaded. Weapons free.
Justice is served.
But that was so forward, Mitsuru.
Doesn't look like we'll be needing a 10 count. Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
On to the next. Yeah, I think that's the bit, right? It's just that like not that Yukari was upset about it, you know. She was just it was just so forward.
Oh, a door. Should we head in?
If only our tests were all about beating up shadows, I'd pass with flying colors.
Yukari's bright red face with the sweating buckets just I could be P5 Makoto's boxing coach. He totally could be. Like, I'm just saying, the P5, P3 thick would go kinda hard. Have Aegis heal on me. Case.
Let's do this.
We have a really high, this is a really high damage team, though.
I'll do it.
It's a tough target, be careful everyone.
Preparing to engage. That's a strong one.
What to
Be on
do?
your guard.
Come!
Oh, so he's gonna do that too, bastard.
That's a strong one.
The best
Be on
bet.
your guard.
Caesar.
What's the plan? Trismegistus!
Team unironically slaps, hell yeah. Ooh,
What
that
is
did not do
optimal?
much damage.
Athena! It didn't work.
Of anyone in Cease, really?
Alright. I'll go with.
The
Never
enemy
mind.
seems
That makes sense.
impenetrable
Magic
to
doesn't seem to be
piercing.
as strong, even with like Mitsuru and Yukari having really high magics.
Never
The
mind.
enemy seems impenetrable to piercing. Analysis complete.
I'll go with. Persona.
Persona Q2.
I can read you like a book.
I have heard of
Footwork, Sonata
Q2.
Senpai.
Bring it on!
He's so cool. Oh, and he got shocked too. Oh, Junpei, here's the follow-up, buddy.
I've already scanned this
Can't
one.
stop now. Let's do this! Persona! Let's beat him to a pulp! Here's done for! Better grab those teeth! Back here!
This is my resolve.
The team strategy is just beat their ass before they can kill you.
That's a win for the
Victory
team.
is ours.
Good job, everyone.
It works. One additional card from Shuffle Time until I leave Tartarus. Where do I sign? Excellent. I fucking Justice. Such a good card. Justice and the Devil, like, whoa, baby. PQ2 and P3 dancing sound right up your alley. Probably. How's Cyberpunk game going? Oh, yeah. It's going okay. We've taken a break from Cyberpunk to play an Eberron game. Are you guys familiar with Eberron? You should be. It's the objectively best D&D setting.
Stay on guard.
And Keith Baker. They call him Keith Baker because he can't stop cooking.
What to do?
That's a joke we made.
Darkness has no effect on this enemy.
But we did a but it's not a Eberron. It's not an Eberron D&D campaign. It's a Pathfinder 2e Eberron campaign, which is sick. I've been able to play Pathfinder somewhat regularly, which is of course is actually why I got a Foundry license, because I want to figure out how to use Foundry so I can run Pathfinder for my D&D group that I DM for. Except it's gonna be Pathfinder. So I decided Cyberpunk for Magipunk. True. But Cyberpunk was going pretty well. Like, all things considered, we just decided to switch things up. I can say,
Still setting up.
if I'm being like a little honest, the more we've played Cyberpunk, the more we've kind of realized as a group, Cyberpunk is sad. Cyberpunk is really sad. And I know it's like, I know the answer's gonna be like, well, of course it's sad, Sammy. Like, no, it's sad. It's really sad, guys.
Darkness has no
Like,
effect on this
and running like a campaign in it is just really, it's really hard. Like, it's emotionally
You need
difficult,
to recover before you get hit. I can do this.
you know? And that's kind of been a problem, because it takes a pretty big emotional toll on us.
That was close.
Because it's like, it's bad, right? And then with,
Here we go.
excuse me. And then with Eberron, we've kind of all noticed that we've just been having way more fun playing Eberron.
Our leader's been knocked down.
So I foresee in the future that we're probably going to end up finishing Cyberpunk and then just moving straight to Eberron. Cyberpunk really is just a Greek tragedy after another.
One step at a
And while I suppose, like, you don't necessarily have to, like, ham up the sadness. Like, the entire campaign is designed that way. Not the campaign, the whole, like, system is designed that way. It's really hard to, like, not do that. It's probably a bit more stress than catharsis. Yeah. We have a lot more of a relaxed time in our Eberron campaign. In our Eberron campaign, we're in an old west town, and we're currently fighting a gang of bigots. And it's really fun, because we're kicking their ass. It's a really good time. We're also trying to stop a portal from opening up to the Nightmare Dimension, but we're also fighting a gang of bigots. It's fun. It's actually really, really fun. And Pathfinder's just great. Foundry's really cool, too. I got a Foundry license so I can run Torg eventually. Nice. Another Foundry convert. Embrace the automation. Look, that's cool and all. Foundry is so fucking complicated, though. I don't want anyone to ever tell me, no, it's not. No, it's not that no, it's fucking complicated. When I can't figure out how to have my players even upload their own tokens, like, holy shit. That's not... Wait a minute. I haven't had the light on this whole time. Whoops. What was I doing? There we go. Anyway, like, it is Quickstone. Yeah, we're in Quickstone, Nomad. That's exactly where we are. We're in Quickstone. Foundry's catchphrase is, there's a model for that. And do you know how complicated it is to find, search, and install some of those models, if not all of them? Ah! Like, your DM picked up the new Keith Baker book, I see. You betcha. Sure did. You need to get straight to that June, dying to get your girl out of the Corponite City. Exactly, exactly. Allows players to model images, but there's also a module called Tokenizer that does it and lets them like make tokens in game too. I mean, I'm probably gonna have to use a model because the game won't. The settings are so obtuse. Like, it's very frustrating. Don't get me wrong. The convenience of having literally all of Pathfinder's books, items, equipments, enemies, spells, feats, and all of that shit just right there. And then have character sheets that are frankly readable. Because gonna be honest, the base Pathfinder ones aren't. But having these character sheets that are frankly readable, on top of all that equipment, yeah, that probably makes it worth it by itself. But Foundry is complicated. Like, I don't want anyone to ever tell me it's not complicated. I will be so mad. It is complex. Feats? I know you're excited about feats, so am I. Oh, that was a mistake. Yeah, I'm gonna die now. Well, whoops. I didn't know you reflected light, but, fuck me.
Say something, please.
Well, alright. I did just save, though, so it's fine. No! Justice! Fuck! Oh my god, we lost Justice, though. God damn it. Oh, I'm mad. That was the most unlucky move I could have made. Son of a bitch. You lose this visit's progress. Probably get back. Yeah, so now we're back here. Well, actually,
Nice.
hold up. Did we get the clock? Or did we save when we came down to get the clock? I think that's what we did. So I think we already have the clock. So, hang on. That's when you came back with the clock, yes. So, okay. So, we're not that far behind, really. I'm just more so mad that we lost Justice. Honestly, the Junpei, Aki and Junpei on the team makes us a very aggressive team. And that's great, except for we have none of the security of having, like, Yukari and, like, Mitsuru on the team. So it's a very risky team comp. Anyway, but what I was going to say, is Foundry still is really cool, and I did spend $40 on it, so I'm still really am gonna try. And I also got a subscription to Forge too, because I don't wanna have to worry about fucking port forwarding and all that jazz. So like, you know, real talk. Oh, fuck.
This will be our final stand. It's going to be an intense battle, but we can't turn back now.
But real talk, I think it's still probably worth it. So if you have any suggestions on how to make Foundry easier for myself, that's great. I don't need to know about all the fancy animation stuff I can do. Trust me, I know I can do that. Anything that makes it easier, please let me know. Like Tokenizer, perhaps. Because I have no idea why the base systems are so fucking buried like they are. Let's try it again. Oh no, I should have. Duh, Makoto. Wait, just use your third G. Use Scarlet Cat. Can I model list for quality of life stuff? Yeah, please do. If you have any suggestions, I'll take them. Because like I want to make Foundry work. Trust me. So I'll take any help.
It's over.
But I've been messaging my friend who DMs Eberron. Like crazy, just being like, oh, it's so complicated. I think no, actually. Because I think I've got an idea for that later.
Damn, I'm getting jacked. Looks like I'm getting even stronger.
My persona has gained a new power.
Resist physical. Negates physical weaknesses. Okay, so she just resists all physical now. Ooh, girl. Oh, that's too good to ignore. Especially since that's like her capstone. Ugh. It actually drop insta-heal. It makes her so immune to shit, though. But Yucatan to save them from themselves and get cream. Her ultimate chess piece makes her immune to status effect? Yeah, but I don't have that right now. That's the problem. But I see your reasoning. You get that material from Thanatos. Damn you, Twitch chat. Do you want to post that stuff in the D&D / like TTRPGs Discord channel, Dragon? That'd be great. Those do sound useful. When I have Yukarian items, she doesn't use it often, right? But it's still nice to have. I suppose we've got plenty of items though, so that's kind of what I'm thinking about replacing. Because like I see the reason why like we want her ultimate chess piece, but I won't have it for this entire Tartarus run. And is that worth like doing this entire Tartarus run without instant heal? Can't I get a skill back too? Can I get my party members' skills back? Isn't that a thing I can also do? Yeah, it may take a time slot, but I could do that. So we'll do this then. Yeah.
Went off without a hitch.
Flat,
Let's get going.
flat resistance to physical. Like I'm actually about to use it right now. Oh no, right, yeah, because I can't. A flat resistance to physical is like bananas useful. I have... Yes, I knew it. Because what I also need to do is I need to go back, and I need to fuse Thanatos, because I can now.
Hey, ain't that one rare?
Just use those out of combat. It's true, it's a good idea.
A rare
We have
enemy.
the advantage.
It'd be great if we can defeat it. Fire won't work. Be careful.
What to do? Not that.
Light doesn't seem to be effective. You did it! Enemy ready to switch in.
Do it.
Got it. Take this.
Not bad.
Enemy down!
Can't stop me now.
I'm still setting up.
But there's
It'll
no
take a little more
factual
time.
way I can take him down.
Ready whenever.
It's not a sign. You're up.
Unless I get Aki
I'll take
powered
care of
up
this.
enough. He powers up when he buffs himself, right? Yes.
One step at a time.
What if I just
What's next?
That hit a weakness. You did it, I can do this.
I guess
Summoning.
has to do physical damage.
This is my
She'll be
cue.
fine. She's resistant.
And that's the last one. You're doing great, I guess. Two
Oh, I didn't realize you weren't in the server. I'm sorry, Dragon. But yes, Nomad, please do just approve. We always like insta approve friends. Oh.
Who's gonna win this?
I've got this. I'll give him hell.
Man, you saying that would have been a great idea.
I got this.
What's bonking?
This is my resolve. Persona.
If I was a player nat 1s and nat 20s, fill them with both Ryuji voice lines.
To do.
I don't know if I want to do something that silly. Got him.
That about does it.
All right.
No shadows detected.
Alright. You're trying for third G. I was. Persona's in your possession. I want to wait for Thanatos before I start picking up cards like that. Maybe a bit silly.
And that's a wrap, folks. Huh. Hey, ain't that one rare? Huh. Huh.
There we go.
It's a rare
It's
shadow.
objectively
Do your
hilarious.
best to
Well,
take
I
it down.
believe you.
On two.
Sonata can bring us to ending down.
You're up, leader.
Sure. What to do?
Orpheus.
This is why we have Mega Dio, though. Nice.
Her leader took one out.
God, so easy.
Now.
Anyway,
Ammunition lowered.
yeah, no, I
And that's that.
I do play my games somewhat seriously. Whenever I wouldn't call myself a stick in the mud, but
I kick ass, huh?
That certainly went well.
is there an elevator maybe or a teleporter maybe? But yeah, maybe like a special, maybe like a little sound effect. I don't think I'd ever upload like a voice line though. Wait, did I do something wrong? Did you remove the roll? Because you have to remove the roll and add it. Also imagine being in purgatory. Yep, you have to remove the roll. So you gotta get rid of newbies and then add cool people. And now you should be good. Nope, I gotcha. Solved. Yep. Because if the newbies role will stay kind of above all again as a security measure. Because I did that way back like before Discord had some of its security settings, and I take the security of the Discord very seriously. Yeah, it supersedes all other roles. It does. Yep. It's like the ultimate blind roll.
We're making good progress.
So. Yeah, thank you, Dragon. Also, welcome to the
Really
Discord.
does exist.
Oh, that was a cool line from Fuko. No.
I'll start preparing the analysis. Fire won't work.
I'll
Be
go
careful.
with.
Orpheus.
Yeah.
That's it. Enemy down.
I will happily take things that help make Foundry less of a
That's a
pain in the
knockdown
ass.
from Duplicate.
Because man, is it a pain in the ass.
I'll take care of this. I've got this. We're doing good. I've been... Everyone, follow my lead.
Like, I know it's gonna be a bit more complicated than Roll20s, so I'm happy to learn it, especially since I can see all the benefits of it. It's just like, oh
How does
wow,
it look
wow.
like we'll be needing a tech?
You know?
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oop, I spy some treasure.
And I like to think I've got a decent understanding of, like, you know, complicated stuff. It's just like, oh.
Oh, it's the stairs.
Oh. You know? Anyway, were we talking about something else?
After the battle ends, I wonder if we'll view the moon any differently.
Well, only one way to find out. Once we wrap up here, let's all go moon watching together.
Yeah, moon watching. I think this is where I died
It's one of those doors. What should we do?
last time. So let's see if there's like a teleporter maybe? There
It's
is.
a one-way teleporter, but there's no need to head back yet.
Yes, there is. Okay, so we'll save. Most important part. Fetched.
Nice.
Sorry, boyos, you're fun, but I miss the lesbians. I need the power of the lesbians. We'll be alright. Just together as a team. Oh. Lock if you leave the floor. Oh, don't they? Alright, well, fuck me.
Yes!
Alright, fair enough. Back to Doubleday. Oh, let's go, baby.
Marvelous. I'm looking for... How may I assist you? Registering, I see. Is overwriting acceptable? All registered. Now then.
Now,
Well, then.
I believe...
This power might be... This persona is powerful.
That just looks like...
Is this acceptable? Is this
The
acceptable?
motherfucker who reflects physical.
This one is somewhat beneath you.
Please choose the persona. Have you all the elements you need?
I just need Pisica. Pisica.
It is a special persona you desire, is it not?
How do I fuse Pisica again? It's
Well,
not like an easy one.
Shall we take a look?
I had that.
Please take a look. Registering, I see. Will you register it to the... All registered. Will you register it? I've completed registration.
Matama, okay.
Will you register it to the compendium? All registered. Please take a look. Please, you can't carry any more than that.
Right. Okay. Duh.
Are you in search of new...
Well then, shall we take a look?
This persona, yes? Are you finished?
Guess I gotta toss a couple. Guess I could have just fused, but like, I'm gonna have to clear out some space anyway. Excuse me.
Welcome
All
to
right.
the Velvet Room.
Here it comes.
This
moment
is
we've
your
all been waiting
progress
for.
so far. Please, is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours. Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours.
Yeah, it'd be really nice if there was a way to dismiss personas from the Velvet Room.
I too have a. Well then, shall we take a look?
Are you satisfied? Please choose
this
what
fucking
skills
thing?
to inherit.
It appears it will receive an. Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
The freaky boy himself. Alright.
It is a special persona you desire, is it not?
This persona is powerful.
Here we are.
What do you wish to inherit?
Alright. I think he already has heavy dark damage, right? Get Megodelia. That's always useful. Survive light, operate boost. I think I want Udon. Gotta think about this. Gotta be careful about this, chat. I'll be losing a fire ability, it looks like. You're getting an electric one wouldn't be bad either. Okay, let's do Mazonka. Rule attack. I do always have other abilities I can put in, but here's pretty. He's gonna get Dark Amp. We probably want more Alpho's accuracy. Does Yukari have Masukaja or does she have Masakunda? I think she has Masakunda, so we could get Masukaja. That would be good. I'm probably gonna card for a physical skill because I should still be able to get like a. She gets Masakunda. Yeah, so then we'll take Masukaja. And yeah, like I said, I'm probably gonna card. I think. He's begging us to kick his ass. Which doesn't necessarily matter which one I pick here then. Sure, Rebellion.
It appears it will receive an immense amount of power.
So it begins.
Alright. Where's Alice? Hi, Thanatos. I am Thin. Was born of thee, and I shall walk by thy side. The boy. Yeah, I don't guess it will. Pointless. There, hey look, Brave Blade. Awesome. I really think I need Enduring Soul, honestly. It's cool, but this boy's resistant to fucking everything. Oh, he can get amazing. Amazing, honestly. This is awesome. Damn, he's strong.
What kind of persona do you...
This is your progress so far.
So I don't even need to card him then. Perfect.
Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength.
Nice.
Very well.
The 8 characters away from the character limit. Oh my god. Well, I appreciate it, Dragon. I will be sure to look at it too when I get a chance. Like I said, I want to learn the system. Like I want to learn Foundry. It's just it's hard. You know? And even like looking at the tutorials and stuff, there's still like end of the world. Has Death always said that? Yeah, it has, hasn't it? Huh. Well, I am gonna let myself use Thanatos because it does feel appropriate. What's the party makeup for your Eberron game? Well, would you guys like to see us? Because we did get art commissioned. I think I've got art. I think I know where all the art is. Yeah, no, I can show you guys all the characters. Well, you don't have to ask me twice. I hope there's a swashbuckler. There is! There is a swashbuckler. The one, yeah, Ashley's in the Eberron game. We're in it together. Because of course we are. You'll never guess what our characters do, too. There we go. Y'all reminds me of each other's characters again. Yeah, we're kissing. Do characters smooch? Yeah, they're lesbians. Duh. Anyway, so not to be extremely sidetracked, but to be extremely sidetracked like I always am. So first up, we have Vivi, or Vivian. She is our rogue. She is a tiefling Nephilim, right? And she's sort of a fancy girl. Oh, it is. It's always sidetracking Tartarus, true. Sort of a fancy girl. She's a model, originally from the Shadow Marshes, interesting, but now she lives in Sharn, where the rest of us are located. But she is not a Brayland native. The jacket, wow. Yeah. So she is, here, I can probably make her picture a bit bigger. Yeah. She's sort of like a sort of like sarcastic kind of like snarky rogue. But she's fun, she's nice. We all really love her. She also apparently has an aberrant dragon mark. Ooh. Dun dun dun. Yeah. Her with her 2 swords, because she has swords and daggers and stuff like any good rogue does. Mm-hmm. But she's the stealthy Goral. That's Vivi, played by my friend Ursa. Then we have Hashak, our Gobby boy, who is from I'm forgetting the name of the fucking like hobgoblin land, Garbarok or whatever it is. He's originally from there, but now lives in Sharn. He's a farmer, Though you might not guess it from how he looks, but he is a farmer. He farms. Long-eared goblin, I know, right? Them some ears. He also has a tail. Got a gobby tail. He is our thaumaturge. He's our thaumaturge, and since we're dealing with nightmare creatures known as Dalekir, he also has a Beshk amulet, which is like a special like anti-nightmare amulet, which is pretty cool. Dakan. That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, he's originally from Dakan. He's got a big axe, and then he's got like his amulet that he uses. Well, the new nation is called Dargoon. Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, he is a goblin thaumaturge. A pal, a buddy, a boy. Now, you'll never guess whose character this is. This is Fortune, is her name. She is also a tiefling Nephilim, though she is much more monstrous. As you can tell, this is Ashley's character. Yes. She got the spooky eyes. She's got the bigger horns, the bigger ears. Compare her to Vivi, and like, yeah, Fortune looks much more monstrous. Right. Fitting, because she's from Drome. She is a Dromite. Drome native and daughter of Sora Kal. Which, if you know Eberron lore, well, that's not good. She's the swashbuckler, too, and her weapon is her sword cane. She uses both the cane and the sword, and she, like, dual wields, like, the blunt cane to parry and to, like, knock people out, and then the sword to, obviously, stab and kill. There she is. So her, like, her dual wielding, like, sword cane stuff is really cool. She's like a braggart, I think, swashbuckler, so she's all about, like, intimidation and stuff. She's the actual daughter of Sora Kal. Anyway, oh no. Yeah, she currently works with the Boromar. Because she escaped Drum. And now works with the Boromar in exchange. She works for them in exchange for them protecting her. So that's why she's in Sharn. Because the only Brayland native, interestingly enough, and I only just recently learned this, the only Brayland native is my character. My character's the only Braylish native. But everyone else is either from, like, Dargoon, Shadow Marshes, or Drom, originally. Surely Max is hag-maxing. She is hag-maxing. Isn't she beautiful? Is Fortune not beautiful, though? Yeah, so this is the girl I smooch. And then, the moment you've all been waiting for. This is my character. This is Carmine. She is a changeling psychic. A tangible dream psychic. I am not playing a goblin this time. I am playing a MILF. She's the oldest member of the party. And, well... I mean... The garter's like one of my favorite parts. Also, mad respect to the artist, too. It's a little hard to tell, but if you stare at her boobs, which I know you all are, if you stare at her boobs, you can actually see that there are... Let me get in a little bit closer. It's a bit hard to see, like... Yeah, there you go. You can see veins. She's like vein marks. She's got a couple stretch marks, too. She's the oldest member of the party. She is, an old lady, and by that I mean she's approaching 40 here. She's almost 40. Is she mommy? She is mommy. Woo, realism, somewhat. Yeah. Her name is Carmine, but she has an actual changeling name, because I fucking love changelings. I don't know if you guys know this about me. I fucking love changelings. I think they're so fucking cool. Keith Baker was cooking when he made changelings. And I love changelings, so of course I jumped at the chance to be a changeling, and she is a Brayland native of Sharn, and she lives there with her family, her clan, which is actually Nyx. It's the Nyx family, because that is a actual changeling surname, is Nyx. And all of her family members and herself are named after Greek gods, but only phonetically. I take one syllable of each of the gods' names, and I give it to them as a name. Because changeling names are one syllable. Sometimes two, but usually one syllable. Is she actually mommy? There's a secret the party doesn't know about. She's an old lady. Teehee. But God, just look at her. What a woman. What a gal. What a lady. Look at her. There's a reason for those stretch marks. Crazy. She also has freckles, too, which I really adore. You can see she's got, like, those white little freckles in her sort of, like, changeling skin. But yeah, no, Carmine is, Brayland native, Sharn native. She lives with her family, which the whole clan is about 70, 80 people in total, considering all her siblings, all her cousins, all her nieces and nephews. And they all live in one apartment building in Sharn. The family owns a lot, and they all live there. Because changelings, for those of you that don't know, especially with our lore, they're extremely family-focused. Because changelings typically aren't well liked by people, unless they're useful. In Brayland, they are definitely treated a lot better, but a lot of the times, changelings only have themselves to depend on. And Carmine is really big on family. And anytime we encounter another changeling, she always refers to them as kin. These they are, right? They're kin. Kin always held kin. So that's been really fun. Also, being absolutely mommy is really fun. Her weapon, too, her staff is actually a cigarette holder. That's why. She's got it, like, smoking right there. It's all, like, purpley and stuff. Yeah, she is a changeling, but her stage name is Carmine. She's a nightclub singer in Sharn. She's a pretty popular nightclub singer. I gave her the archetype celebrity because she's a celebrity. She's like a Braylish celebrity, one of the best singers in Brayland. But she's not a bard, she is a psychic. Because she might have a dream scorpion in her head. Whoopsie. Oh well. And, of course, she's like a charisma psychic too, right? Because tangible dream. And, yeah. No, she's a nightclub singer, so she goes by her, like, stage name of Carmine. And she is specifically a type of changeling that ascribes to sort of the philosophy that she should not have to blend in. In fact, she should stand out. Which is why she does not really shift very often. She is usually just all changelinged up, right? She does not take the form of other creatures super often, though sometimes she does, just for, like, a funny lull. Just for, like, a joke. What, did Dalquari get lost on their way to the dreaming? It's funny you mentioned that. Yeah, so she basically, she's just herself. What the heck are changelings in this setting? Changelings are a species. They are an ancestry of people, who, it is said long, long ago that the dark god, the Traveler, who really isn't that evil, but he is still part of the evil pantheon, was begged for a boon from a young woman to hide her 100 children away from the world so that they would be safe from the enemies that wish to destroy them. So the Traveler covered them all with a great blanket, this sort of great, vast cloak that changed them and hid them away by making them able to hide anywhere. As the name implies, changelings are shapeshifters. All of them can shapeshift into anything. Good changelings that are especially practiced can even change shape into animals, beasts, monsters. Some can even look like furniture or inanimate objects if they get really good at it. But they can take the shape of any person, any face. They can sound like any person, any face. They're all shapeshifters. And so the Traveler, when he bestowed upon that gift, that great quilt upon them, he told the mother, that they may be hated, they may be scorned, and they may be feared, but they will never die, for they will always live on, because it will never be possible to get rid of all of them, or to find all of them. Sentient mimics, basically. Also, as a result, too, changelings can change their gender on a whim. If Carmine wanted to, she could just be like, boom, penis. Boom, no titties. Just like that. She could do that if she wanted to. She doesn't, of course. She's a lady. But she's like a little transgender, because every changeling is a little transgender. Every changeling has a weird identity with gender. To the points where some changelings have different, like, multiple different, like, personalities or, like, genders that they take on day to day. They'll just, like, freely just take on a different, like, body or personality, or, like, they'll shift just depending on how they feel in the day, right? Some do that. Some are passers, which are, as the name would imply, they try to live a normal life as a normal person, and they don't shift out of, like, their disguise. That is just them. And then there's, like, I think reality seekers, which is, like, what Carmine is, because she is trying to essentially find her reality, which is just her living as a changeling, living in her natural state, because she believes that's important, right? And that she should not have to hide, and that she should not have to blend in. She should stand out. It's okay for changelings to exist normally, naturally. But of course, changelings have a reputation for being thieves, pickpockets, spies, assassins, dangerous occultists, things like that. They're very much modeled after the Roma people in many ways. And I don't mean in a bad way, I mean in a way that Keith Baker is based, and I think he took a lot of time and, like, effort into sensitively, like, working on them as, like, an ancestry, as, like, a people, you know? But there is definitely some similarities. Also, you know, the fact that changelings are actual shapeshifters and are, they're actual shapeshifters, and that does, of course, throw some people off. But yeah, they're basically sentient mimics. You kind of think of them like that. Oh, and animate objects, that's a new one. There is an ancestry feat in Pathfinder that lets you shapeshift into, like, an inanimate object, or appear similar to one. So, that's pretty cool. Some other theories of changelings' origin involve offspring of humans and doppelgangers, which are a different species. Possibly the creation of the Dalkir, which are like extra-dimensional monsters from the Outer Realms, or just descendants from the Feywild. In D&D lore, they're described as Fey-like, or Fey, right?
Once
Which
this battle
makes
is
sense.
over, I wouldn't mind another trip to Yakushima with everyone.
Yeah, that'd be great. We had a lot of fun last time.
God, Mitsuru's like, we should all order sushi after this. We should all take a trip to Yakushima after this. She's making so many plans.
Enemy looks rather tough. What should we
That's so
do?
many death flags, girl. But, yeah. What I told you, the bit, right, because the door locked. I forgot about that. The bit I told you about was like the changeling's own creation myth. Right? There's of course like scientific theories and blah blah blah, but that's their creation myth. They also refer to the traveler as like
Surge of power. Be careful.
as like friend or pal
Let's
or
stay
sometimes
focused.
father or like grandfather. Because they view the traveler as their sort of like patron fatherly god. But they're not necessarily like religious with the traveler. They see the traveler as like an ancestor that they revere, but they don't really pray to the traveler. Which is also really interesting. Which I really like that they have this like very like ancestral connection with like their god, their like patron god, rather than the idea that they're like, you know, in churches like praying to them. They don't do that. That does not give them many good friends with general people, right? There's some difficulties.
What's the plan here?
Especially since a lot of people just don't trust them because, again, you know, shapeshifter.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a
Why
little
would you
time.
trust them? To be fair, this game's always been filled with death flags. Yeah, you're right, you're right. No, we need more death flags. I don't know if we need more death flags. I don't think we have to do that. Oh, we need to do that. Very much in the similar feat. Mushroom Leshy. Oh, nice. I love Leshy. Then he died and narrated that his spirit left him and permanently reverted to a giant mushroom. Oh.
I will have. I can do this.
That's so sweet. I kind of feel bad for him, though.
Darkness has no
Oh, buddy.
effect on this enemy. Persona, engage.
Too slow.
What's this weird feeling?
Shall I move to strike? Go! Artemisia!
We're able to predict Shinji's death in advance. I had a really bad... Don't you dare! Yukari!
Evasive maneuver.
Try harder.
I dissipated the attack.
I thought Makoto would be next, and I was going to cleanse on Makoto's turn, but I forgot. I'm using a different persona who doesn't have as high of agility.
Not that. I'll go with.
Oh, I'm so mad. Yeah, I need to get used to the fact that the persona's different.
Summoning. Persona.
Yeah, this fucker in their lineage has been the bane of your existence. Sure fucking has. Alright, we're just gonna do a concentrate. Yeah, you know, fuck it. Let's hit everyone with this.
This should help.
Also, I want to see this animation because I fucking never get to. I hate you so much. God damn.
Has no effect on this enemy.
Ah! I hate this enemy so much. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them.
Athena, engage.
Anyway,
Shall I move to strike?
I want you to suffer.
This will do the trick.
Oh, it's still already in effect. Okay, thank God. Because I
I have to do this.
Persona.
had. He's just trolling you at this point.
Much
I
obliged.
appreciate it.
What to do?
Fucking brave blade her ass.
Yes, you're on a roll.
Here we go.
Anyway, yeah, I don't think I was necessarily able to predict Shinji. I knew something bad was gonna happen, obviously, but like, I think I was more suspicious of Ken than I was him. It was honestly a while ago. It's a bit hard to remember. Painkiller concentrate effects.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
I think Ken's death flags were a bit louder. Like, especially with him being like, take care of Hamburger.
Could it be?
Move it. These shadows closing in on you. Oh no. Where do those fingers go? Hang out with them back to back. I was really... God, I love Fuka's face. That's just... I was really bummed, though, because I wasn't finished doing Shinji's Hangout. I didn't finish doing all of them. I think I had done... I think I finished his gardening, but I don't think I'd finished his cooking. Which is, like... I'm glad no one told me to do it, because it did give me an additional feeling of like, oh fuck, I'll never get that back now. You know,
I speculate.
almost larger than life. Yeah, no, I mean, it just gives you that additional feeling of loss, which I think is important. September was stressful.
All right.
And then there was the movies.
Okay.
They are down here and now.
That one's special. Take it down if you
That
can.
clears concentrate.
What's the plan
SMT5 is.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Final checkmate.
Here.
Okay, he's not immune to everything, so that's a good
do
start.
this. Come, ice it.
I'll go with.
Come, Persona.
Deca Jean.
You did it. This is your
Or
chance
Deca
for an
Giles.
all-out attack.
Get ready.
Potentially. Not regular Dekasha. That makes sense, it shouldn't be regular Dekasha. That would be bad. Where is maximum HP? Oh, yeah. We'll do that. Also hurts for somebody who knows what happens to and plays through it. Yeah. That shit made me cry so hard. Like that shit made me cry so hard I got a headache. I don't know if that's the hardest I've cried though. I almost feel like 11-4 I cried harder. Or maybe Chidori. Like I don't know. I don't know when I cried the hardest. It's hard to tell, but I almost want to say like 11-24, or sorry, 11-4 is when I cried the hardest. Because of like Aegis, because of Mitsuru, because of just Aki and Ken, just all of them. Like everybody was hurting, you know? Treasure sorting too. Nice. Ah, that's actually some really good stuff.
All right.
Got the endeavor, but at least it was worth it in the end. The full grasp of this floor's layout, thanks for chasing it down, so I'll guide you to the stairs. That's lucky find, was it? Yeah, it was a lucky find. But I still gotta go break this shit, because I might get useful items. I don't like that it doesn't count the freaky deaky hands, but oh well.
A shadow.
Try hiding from me. Yep, see, and this is why we check, because this one is really valuable. Violet fragments are hard to fucking come by. Chidori was also especially sad. Like, I mean, it's all sad, right? It's all so sad. Everything's sad.
That shadow looks pretty strong. There's a shadow.
God, he almost grabbed my ass. No, it's like, I mean, I wasn't sad about, like her dad I wasn't attached to, right? But, like, the way it affected Mitsuru. The single line of, like,
Please be careful.
Akihiko carried a sobbing, like, carried the sobbing Mitsuru home. No one said anything. Like, that alone, devastating. But just seeing, like, the panic in Aegis's voice and in her eyes when she's struggling against, like, Akutsuki, Koromaru being the best boy, but just, like, everyone in that moment, it's just so harrowing. Right? Like, I love Mitsuru. She's so sweet. You know.
'Cause I can't. 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 'Cause I can't.
but speaking of Mitsuru, and by that I mean speaking of crying, and by that I mean speaking of taking care of yourself, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I gotta pee. So you all take care of yourselves. I will be right back. 1, 2, 3. BRB.
they slowly disappear. Finding ways through the favorite bugs got me in floaty please. Those long days passing by from the door like frail snow, they slowly disappear. Finding ways through the favorite friends, filling me with warm embrace. Those long days passing by from the door like late summer, they slowly fade away. Finding ways through the favorite tune, little day with my eyes closed. Those long days passing by from the door like late summer, they slowly fade away. Finding ways through the favorite tune, filling me with those sounds. Without flowers, forget what they've wept for day after day. Without flowers, frozen in the stream of tears, they still think of the past. Misery and too many fullness, day after day. Misery and too many fullness, day after day. Your affection, take it from me. What's real to you when to make yourself happy?
Wow. Your affection. I'm back. That's a banger song. I will say what I will about Persona 4, but that's a banger song. I also got lemonade. Hello, Lowry. How are you? Oh wait, how much HP? Not as much as Aegis, but damn. Music was not the issue with P4. True! You're absolutely right. I am fabulous. And we got the two crosses.
Oh, hello. Yes.
Let's just do a defense boost here. I already saved, so we should be good. How are you guys, though? How's life? How are things? The rest of y'all.
Preparing to analyze. This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
I'll hit them where it hurts. I'll show you!
Now's the time.
Persona!
Oh no!
I was careless. Oh no!
Well, I'm not weak to lightning anymore, so that's good.
Kirijo-senpai still can't move.
Never mind.
This should be a good test of your strength.
I'll
But don't
go
get
with.
careless.
Never mind.
Okay, Aegis is down, but Minster's the only one that's been shocked. Finally, no more triple lightning death. Woo!
Here we go.
Oh, she might have just gotten...
I'm down.
Oh, this is annoying.
Magus is down.
Okay.
This is bad. I can still fight.
Streaming 5 days in a row this week. Ooh, have fun. I hope it's a good time. I'm just gonna flunky ya.
Entering full automation mode. Maximum
That's gonna make her immune. She'll still get hit by her weak will still get hit, but
It's my turn now.
be okay on that
Yukari-chan's
end.
back up. What time for some payback? Confirm, Persona!
Let's get Mitsuru back up. Everyone still has the defense bonus, thankfully.
Were you trying to hit me?
Yurito-senpai, that was a beautiful
No longer
dodge.
weak to fire either, which is the best part.
Persona!
Hey, good thing I block.
Too easy. Yukari-chan's down.
They are ruthless. Oh, don't you dare.
Damage inflicted. There. Yukari-chan's in trouble.
Shall I move
Do
to
you have a
strike?
chance to heal?
That's why I bought healing items.
Let's use this and regroup.
Oh, I did see that. Yeah, the Sonic
you for your support.
free trailer. Hell yeah.
You better watch it.
And yes, the Guilty Gear anime is based off of the
Pull the trigger.
show or the game.
Persona!
I'm pretty excited. I will soon be making a
Thank you
large
very much.
purchase. What's the large purchase, Dragon?
Seriously?
Try harder.
God, they're just gonna keep doing that, aren't they?
She's in trouble.
Demonic Decree, get fucked.
What to do?
God, Thanatos is definitely stronger.
Could I scan on this enemy?
Bruh.
Not that. Come!
Oh, you're getting a new card. Wait, that's right. I think I heard you talking about that earlier.
Too slow.
You dodged it! Athena! Third leader! Only one left.
One down.
Target destroyed. Persona! That's it! I
You're
get
just going for it. Damn. God damn, Agus.
All
You're
operations
beautiful.
was a success. Good job, everyone!
Yeah, 2024. Man, I need a new car too, honestly. It would be nice. My car's old.
All right.
She's still going though. That's good. I'm just worried. Coming up on the 250th floor. We've come quite a long way. Hasn't even been. Oh, it's Mitsuru's turn. Hasn't even been a full year since most of you joined Cease. You've all done wonderfully. Can't thank you enough for putting up with everything despite what you've had to go through. Rob, it's on you. Don't mention it. That's quite generous. Thank you. Those who we have lost are with us now, the spirit. We will win. Everyone's future is in our hands. Hell yeah. I love Mitsuru's like confidence. I love that she's gotten way more confident as time has gone on. That's really cool. She's just like, we will win. We will succeed. And then she's making plans of just like, hey, we should do this after we win. We should do this after we win. Like, blah, 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 blah. Is it 2007 old? Almost. It's a 2008. You own a car newer than the 2003 model year? That's fair. I don't need a 2024 car, don't mind you me, but I'd like something maybe a decade newer. I've spent a lot of money recently, and I haven't even bought Christmas presents lately. Between passport expenses and cat expenses, and I've spent a lot of money lately. And it was a 94 Honda Prelude. Nice. I think I had a Oh, get this. Do you guys want to know what my first car was? Actually, guess. Guess what my first car was. At least the type of car. Guess. You would never expect it. Dispatching gatekeepers like that. Passport, yeah, I renewed and expedited my passport lately. F-150, Ford F-150, you're close. You're actually really close. Not an F-150 though. Subaru, God, I wish. Get out of my head, Dusa! She's in there now. There's still 5 left. Stay sharp. For the gatekeepers. many gatekeepers were there in total? 9? 9 of them? Weren't there 9 of us?
The 241st floor. Were this a normal building, it would probably be about 1,000 meters tall.
I don't know the exact height, but we certainly are high up.
Here in Tacoma. No, close.
Ooh, maybe there's something nice inside.
It was a power insect. Ooh. It was a GMC pickup. The like, I forget the exactness of it. God, Orpheus' stats are still better than Thanatos, but Thanatos is just so far ahead. There we go. I guess. But it was like the prelude to the F-150, like, because Ford has the F-150, I believe, Godspeed. And this was like GMC's like equivalent, or like equivalent of the prelude or whatever. It was old, but I had a pickup truck, actually. That was my first car. We're still gonna go for holy shit, that SP's just goated. GMC Sierra? It might have been. That might have been it. Yeah, I had a pickup truck. That was my first car. It was like a bright red pickup truck too. I did not like driving it. It's meh. She's unique dialogue, voice dialogue for just this one specific floor? Apparently. She's commented on the height of Tartarus many times. But old gal Sammy.
Careful, the enemy's nearby.
Oh, you know it. Yeah, that's picked up. Country ear girl Sammy. Yep.
Ready to switch in.
I did occasionally haul things inside of it too.
Time to shift. Loud and clear.
Because, you know, I could.
Let's press
And I was one of my few friends who had a pickup. But I hated that truck. I hated driving on the highway too. It did not like high speeds. It did not like anything beyond 40 miles per hour.
Our teamwork has won the day.
Perfect.
The
Just what
country
we hoped
eagle. Stars and garters.
That deadline makes me anxious, but I just have to do what I have to do.
True.
Careful, the enemy's nearby.
Yeah, so that's fun. That's a fun Sammy fact.
All right, we have the advantage. Here, G.
I
But they can use
much
it now.
prefer not
I'm ready.
I much prefer not pickups actually. You guys will never guess, but I'd rather not have it
The
at all.
enemy's frozen. Now's your chance.
Pull the trigger.
Focus.
One more.
Exceptional strength.
We're not gonna go easy.
Firing at maximum capacity.
See ya.
Ah, damn. He's done.
That went great.
Victory is ours. Now let's keep going.
I wish you well on your car purchases.
We found the stairs.
Like I said, I would like a new one too, but it's gonna be a little bit. Oh, it's a dark floor.
Oh no!
Barely, but maybe you won't be able to see it. Please stay calm, you'll pull through. I have to get out of here before the fucking Reaper shows up. Camera sensors like that, to at least 4 cameras and multiple sensors is gonna be weird. Yeah, I don't have cameras or sensors like in mine either.
Shadow spotted.
Having a
What's the
backup
plan?
camera would be kind of cool though. Like, I wouldn't hate something like that.
It's a treasure chest.
Actually, wait. No. Let the Reaper
Careful,
come.
the enemy's nearby.
We're ready for this motherfucker. I can probably kick his ass.
It's reading.
Oh, I went the wrong way too. Did we save? Before the last boss, yes, we did that. I don't want the car company knowing my every move. No, that's fair. That's understandable. I definitely don't need, like, all of the fancy doodads, but I would just, like, you know, I don't know, just a backup camera would be nice. Worst case scenario, we run.
The Reaper showed up! Be careful,
Oh, there he is. I am not afraid, though. I will not back down. Not from you, bitch.
Just our luck.
Big spooky!
We have an enemy of the Death Arcana! Please!
Don't fear the Reaper.
And
Beyond ready.
I'll try not too short. Enemy of the Death Arcana? What does that mean? Interesting.
Artemisia. Don't bother. You can't hide from me. Finale.
It's a strong one! Be on your guard!
Pull the trigger.
Isis!
We're just gonna blast his ass. We can do this, though. I believe in us.
Persona!
But they said an enemy of the Death Arcana? Or they mean an enemy of the Death Arcana? That would probably make a bit more sense.
It's a strong one!
What
Be
to
on
do?
your guard!
Pathetic.
You dodged the attack!
Dodge.
Nice one!
Figured he would. Figured he would.
Artemisia.
That are the Death Arcana in the game. The Reaper, Thanos, and Nyx? Ah. Why did you do that twice? Rude.
Sneaky little.
In this situation,
Oh no, that would have to be. Gonna have to be.
some fun! Persona!
I guess.
I'll go with. Not that. What to do?
Check. You still got my Raja. That'd be nice. Let me just double check. Well, the Shadow Guys are categorized into one of the first 12 major arcana. That makes sense. No, yeah, see, like that, I understood that, I guess, an enemy of the Death Arcana. Like, he's the Death Arcana type. Because it's the numbers on the masks, right? You can tell by the numbers on their masks.
Not that.
Interesting that they have that separate distinction.
Come!
Your attack power's been reduced!
What's the plan here? How about Frick?
Have that defense buff though.
Operation unsustainable. Kirito-senpai's down! Someone do something! No! Can anyone help? Our leader's in danger!
Yeah, that is
have to do this.
disgusting. Do the restore first.
Thank you for your support.
I'll go with it. Never mind. There.
Get through up the full.
Thanks.
He is a tough motherfucker, though. Will definitely say that. Let's try to defense up first. Probably gonna try to cleanse us.
Shall I move to strike? I'll show you!
Lower his defense. That way, if he wants to Heat Riser, he's gonna have a harder time. Poison. Probably fine. Gonna
This
hurt,
doesn't
but
look
we'll be
good.
okay.
What doesn't
Yep.
look good?
And then we'll fully restore.
That
I
helps.
appreciate it. You're poisoned!
What
Keep
to
an eye on
do?
your health!
Defense buff. Pour myself poison. This is
I
gonna
can
be
do
a
this.
slow one, alright.
This is my resolve. Persona! I'm
I
ready.
think I can get him, though.
Time to take action.
It doesn't look like you have the right skills.
What's the plan here? How about Frick?
This is poison.
Sorry, more bar for the next one. That's kind of what I'm thinking. So,
In this situation,
unfortunately, Yukari is going to be on the heal train,
Thank
thank
you.
you for your support.
which is a bit of a bummer, but yeah, I think we're going to just throw out Scarlet Havoc again. Because you're right, just generating Theurgies is going to be probably the fastest way to kill him. She recovered instantly. I love Aegis.
It is time.
Try this.
I won't miss next time.
God, Aegis, don't miss, girl.
I'm ready.
Obviously can't hit him with that.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Go! Artemisia!
Heat Riser again. Surprise. Who has Theurgy ready too? You're right.
Abnormality
it this
detected.
time.
Your attack powers declined.
You're right.
Juno, hear me.
Well, Rika
Please
can't
help
charm
them.
Yukari. If he could, I'd scream. Oh, we're all charged up. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna take this opportunity to. We're gonna go in for damage.
Over here. Watch this.
But she's gonna be generating her Theurgy the fastest. So any chance I can use her Theurgy is a good one. She's gonna be generating the most.
Never mind.
But I feel like it's risky. We are fighting the real. That's very true. That's evasion. We obviously don't want to do barrier because I know what happens when we barrier. Though if we do barrier, I could bait him into just Mega Dia. Would that almost be better? It does a lot of damage, but then we don't have to worry about him hitting weak points. Because didn't I do that in Persona 5? Like, I baited him into just casting it over and over again, and we just kept healing through it. I think that's exactly it. That is the general strat for the P5R Reaper. But does it not work here, perhaps? Is there a reason I wouldn't do it here? Just muck around. I have Sky. Even a little bit. Gives you heal through the chain follow-up. Alright, then I think we're gonna try that. Persona.
I can do this. Persona.
Since he has all elemental coverage.
What's the plan here?
I'll show you.
Can do it physically.
Damage inflicted.
Owie.
You're hurt. Do you have any healing?
Oh, I don't like that.
Now's the time.
Isis.
Full heal.
Much
Thank you
obliged.
very much.
I'll go with.
But he's gonna do physical. I still have that one buff, so you know what? We're gonna try it. That will work. Because I should still have the shield. So still still a big ouchie. Do maximum firepower. I could have attacked him. That's fine.
I'm not done yet. Ha! This is it. A perfect strike.
Well
Here's our chance to
executed,
turn
Agus.
the table.
Good job, Agus! You're a champion! Get his ass! Oh, what a gal.
Weapons free.
That's the wifey! 93 damage. Still better than nothing.
Your attack powers declined.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Still better than nothing. Another diamond dust. Virus breath.
This is poison.
Agus will be fine. And then he's gonna Megalodon. Megalodon?
I can't go down just yet.
And we're fine.
This doesn't look good.
We have like just enough HP to survive that combo. All that for a drop of blood.
That
I
helps.
appreciate it. Kirito Senpai's been poisoned. Can someone fix it?
I just realized your Eberron party is very squishy. Oh, me at my level 8 with my 24 AC, 82 HP, and lowest saves of the whole party? No, I had no idea. Our party is fairly squishy. Our Thaumaturge is surprisingly tanky. He spec'd into a lot of like physical stuff, and he's surprisingly beefy. So is the Swashbuckler. Fortune has like a 27 AC.
Never mind.
I should still have the shield
Let's
though.
see.
I don't know how psychics work in Pathfinder. Psychics are glass cannons. So I'm very squishy. I'm incredibly squishy. However, I did one hit crit for 88 damage last session with one attack. So, you know, psychic. I also did that at range with a melee attack, so that was pretty cool. But psychics Psychics are probably capable of some of the highest damage numbers in the game, but as a result, they are crazy squishy. So, that's kind of how it'll be.
Not that. Let's see.
Should... How do I check my
It's a
stats?
strong one. Be on your guard.
I should still have the shield up, right?
I'll go with.
Probably.
Yurito-senpai's been poisoned. Can someone fix it? Athena!
This will do the trick.
It's such like a bad. Oh wait, that's how. Just got the attack. Defensive decay. Really for that.
Shall I move to strike?
His AC is just like, not his AC, his defense is just crazy. Oh, I forgot to do that. Duh. Okay, easily expected, that's fine.
I'm hit.
Gonna Brave Blade someone. It's fine.
In this situation, come, ice it.
Yeah.
Much
Thank you very
obliged.
much.
No, I mean our party is pretty squishy. Like I won't deny it. But we are not that bad. Like we're not as bad off as like you may assume.
Never mind.
We're getting there. We're getting there, all right.
Never mind. Who's next? What to do?
No, I think we go for a Brave Blade.
I can do this.
Let me do a
Persona.
defense. Buff.
The time is
Poison.
right.
Yeah, if you guys have more Eberron questions, you're free to ask. I love talking about Eberron. It's great. Debilitating. Sorry, not good.
Yukari-chan, your attack power's been reduced.
Good,
Pull
but I
the
don't want to
trigger.
hit him with that up. So... Nope, actually. I could pop that, so
I have to do
this
this.
is so tough. You Dekaja on anything? I don't think I do. Which I'm slowly realizing. I don't think I actually do. Which is a problem. I thought I did. I really thought I did, but maybe I replaced it with something.
What's next?
It's probably gonna follow up with like a pretty strong
go with-
attack. Do I have any? Well, I do have somebody who lowers those attacks. So come on, Orpheus, it's your time to shine. Probably worth it.
What is optimal? Athena!
I'll hit them where it hurts. Go! Artemisia!
Defense. We get a Megadeon.
This doesn't look good. Hikari-chan, are you okay? Successfully avoided.
My head is spinning.
Hikari-chan, are you okay? Useful.
Okay, that is not the worst. That is not the worst scenario. So we'll take it, I guess. We'll take it.
There.
Thank
Thank you for your
Aegis
support.
should be next.
Someone's confused. This is my resolve. Predictably. Athena, engage!
Oh shit! No, I did that wrong.
Sorry, everyone. No, Yukari-chan!
You?
You've been knocked down!
Not good.
Okay.
I'll go with. Here we go.
Why do I feel like he is so much harder to fight?
Thanks!
Then
What is optimal?
okay, he's going to attack next though, right?
It is time.
Well, this sucks, but I think she's gonna die anyway. But I need to make sure. I need to make sure Makoto lives. Wait a second, you can one shot where they're all members of
You'll
a band.
pay
It was
for
Rift
that.
Dark Soul. You're still confused. An archetype that let me summon a mind weapon. Yeah, I have imaginary weapon. Knew that was gonna happen. That's fine.
Kirito-senpai!
Okay, okay, we're golden. That's perfect, actually. Well, maybe not perfect, but it's better.
I won't let
I
you
was able to
down.
successfully hop on someone in combat and unleash my Psyche with screaming metal music. Hell yeah. Unleash Psyche's sick. I really like it. It's really strong. Psyche's just really strong in general. It's a really powerful class.
That's what to do. Not that. Let's see. I'll go with. Never mind. What to do?
Creepers, creepers, it's the Reaper.
Persona.
30 span is coming up soon as long as I can keep everyone alive. But Aegis, that's what she's here for. We're going to raise defenses.
Shall I move to strike?
Up.
What's the plan here? Artemisia!
Just gonna diamond dust him. Get a little more damage onto him. He's gonna heat riser naturally. Surprised he can debilitate too.
I'm in trouble.
Get it through again.
Now's the time. I won't lose.
This is so hard.
Much
Thank you very
obliged.
much.
It is literally a war of attrition. My SP is getting lower. That's okay.
Never
I
mind.
think what I can do here next.
No.
I don't have my Theurgy. She's in with Ken's Theurgy.
What to do?
Just want to do it once, you know? Just one time.
Not that.
That
I'll
one
go with-
chance. That one chance.
Come!
Lower his attack.
This is my resolve. Athena,
Do that.
engage!
I'm gonna try to lower his defense too. On Mitsuru's turn.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
I have one more shot of that. And then I'm gonna hopefully Theurgy spam. Okay. Don't you dare. You big loser. You big loser? Alright.
Let's end this. Just one more. Take that. Yes.
All
We
right.
need a team heal. Yeah, Pathfinder's fun. I want to play more Pathfinder too. I can't wait to like convert my whole D&D campaign party into Pathfinder stands.
This should work.
You're that helps.
Appreciate it.
Soma, baby. Fucking Soma, baby.
Artemisia!
That should be literally illegal. Did you know that?
This. No, you
God
can't.
damn it.
Shutting down. No.
God, he's just doing insta-kill moves. He's so mad I Soma'd. He's so fucking mad I did that.
Now it's time for a counterattack.
God, you asshole.
I'll get him this time. Shall I move to strike? I'll use this.
I am back in the fight.
So that's probably gonna kill him.
Everyone's fight.
God, you're a dickbag. Okay, well, I lost.
Our leader's in danger.
Yeah. I can't come back from this.
Not good.
Alright. Yeah, Makoto, I was thinking the same thing. Yeah, he literally just charged and went, okay, die, Lamau. Like... Not even sure I can escape.
Let's see. I'll go with. Never mind.
Understood. I'll look for an opening.
Reaper living up to their name. Sure damn is.
This one.
Rough.
Here we go.
But if 4 people only want to play That's like this Friday night. He got countered. I want to beat his ass so bad. I'm like so close, you know?
I'll go with. Never mind. No.
Sorry, I'm still searching for an escape
What to
route.
do?
Just
Never
hold on
mind.
for a little longer. I apologize for the
I'm already
trouble.
escaping. I can't
no,
unescape.
I couldn't find a way out.
Oh, she. Alright, we're in it.
Using items.
I owe you one.
Not sure there's a point to that.
Abnormality detected.
That hurt, no.
In this situation,
You know.
ISIS!
I
You
owe
know.
for that.
You know.
Never mind.
A strong one.
I'll
Be
go
on your
with.
guard.
Never mind.
There's a chance Puka fails to find an exit.
Here we go.
Thank you
Look
for
at
your
Reaper
support.
goes.
I
Supposed to
can
be
do
invisible.
this. This is my duty.
Let's just full reset.
I'll hit them where it
I'm
hurts.
scared of knowing.
Persona!
Not good.
Oh no! I'm down.
Okay.
Oh no! You've
Worse
got
has
down
happened, though.
somehow. Our leader's been knocked down.
That's pretty bad.
Our leader's in danger.
That's pretty bad.
Our leader's in danger. The dizziness hasn't worn off
What
yet.
to do? Never mind. There.
I meant to do a beat chain. Fuck. It's fine. It's fine.
Can
I'm still up.
fight.
Those Aegis.
Tori-chan's stunned.
Okay. This is kind of a waste, but Aegis, I need you to beat chain.
Utilizing.
That helps.
God, I'm so glad I have Thanatos for this fight. I would be dead if I did not.
I'll show you!
Yes. Fuck. Can't be doing that.
I didn't expect this. You've been knocked down.
God, it's like he figured out that we were weak to light,
I'm in bad shape.
lightning.
Eureka-senpai, someone help her.
It's my
She
turn
recipe
now.
and more damage.
What next? Come, ISIS!
No, the charge is gonna be bad.
Not that.
Do I just guard? Do I just fucking guard
What
and
to
pray?
do?
Or do I... No, because it's gonna be a physical attack, right?
Not that. Let's see. I'll go with.
I don't think I have one. Magic attack. Magic attack. I don't have Abaddon on the current party. Well,
Never mind.
fuck. feeling we're not even gonna survive this at all. We do all have a defense up.
What to do?
I could try to raise evasion and just pray. Or I could have Makoto guard. I had Abaddon, but I got rid of him. Well, we're gonna pray.
Senpai's health is low. Someone help her! Summoning! It is time. This will help.
Thank you. Shall I move to strike? I'll hit them where it hurts. The time is right.
I appreciate it.
Yep, Vorpal Blade.
Damage inflicted.
Nope. He crit. It's over.
Say something, please.
Well. Yep. I guess I should have guarded. Damn. Except if he crit. And of course, the only one he crit was Makoto. Rough. Man, we were making a comeback there for a little bit. Charged Vorpal Blade is nasty. It is disgusting and mean. I agree. I feel like he bullied me. Oh, have I not beaten this guy yet? Right, I haven't. Okay, oh well. We didn't get, I think we only got like a floor past this, so it's not like we lost a lot of progress, but still.
I'll be able to scan the enemy soon.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Trying again? Nah, not this stream. Maybe I will, maybe once we like level up a bit more, I'll try to go for it, but...
Shall I move to strike?
But don't get careless.
What next?
Having Thanatos was a good idea, like for real, for real.
Yes, try harder.
Maybe if I'm really lucky, I'll be able to fuse Lucifer and take Lucifer into the fight. Then I can just like Morningstar him to death.
It'll take a little more time.
I am assuming Lucifer has Morningstar. Right.
Oh no! Too easy.
Cover just for Deku Down.
Yukari-chan's down.
That'd be a bad idea. Okay.
Yukari-chan,
Guys,
are you okay?
really? What are you doing?
I can do this.
Stop bullying the healer.
This should work.
Having a Dakasha would be
obliged.
good, for sure.
What's the plan here?
I'll show you. Evasive maneuver. I just evaded the attack. Not like this. No, Yukari-chan. Just hold on for now.
This feels like the Reaper fight. Oh my god.
Feel the power.
I think last time I did sick Aegis on him, and she did really well. Halil gets me Morningstar. Okay, interesting. Well, I'm sure Lucifer's still strong as hell, though.
It is time. Athena!
Shall I move to strike? Let's use this and regroup.
It's an obvious skill inherent anyway.
Thank you for
That's
your
fair.
support.
P5R and the original P3 are the only
Harder.
ones where he
I get
gets
the bait of the attack.
Morningstar. Okay, interesting.
What to do? Never mind.
Darkness has no effect on this enemy.
Not that.
There. Yukari, get up.
I owe you one.
Early's always getting squished.
Too easy. Kirijo Senpai's down. Someone do something.
So annoying.
Ready to engage. Ohia activated.
Now you've done it. I'm ready. I'll hit them where it hurts. How about trick?
Good.
The enemy's frozen.
Hold the
Now's your
trigger.
chance. I won't
There we go. Yeah. I just remember Morningstar very, very distinctly from Persona 5. And it was great. But not herself, ironic. Yeah, I mean, Yukari fucking gets washed and frequently.
Can I stand on this enemy?
What to do?
But the healing tax is great.
That's an enemy down.
She is also so strong, though.
I'm ready.
Do it.
I'll take it from here. What's the plan here?
I'll show you.
Have to concentrate.
Ooh, that was close. You dodged it. That's our leader. Attack.
This will do the trick. Artemisia!
Attack him while he's down.
There's only one left.
Concentrated Diamond Dust.
One enemy eliminated.
The
In
best
this
fusion attack in the
situation,
game? Oh, fuck yeah. I'm a fan of the best fusion attack in the game. Fucking getting Lucifer though is going to be a hell of a task. It's going to be a bit tricky.
Missed.
Seriously?
Little.
Yukari-chan's down. She's in trouble.
God, you are such a bitch.
Persona, engage.
It's Satan and Helial? Really? Okay. Juicy Lucy.
Here! It's payback time.
I have to do this.
Except not really, because we need you to.
I won't lose.
That
Thank you for your support.
Satan and Helial, that's kind of fun. It's like the angel and the devil.
I'll go with. Come.
Why do you keep missing? You silly little blue boy. That's fine.
Athena, engage.
Thank you, Aegis.
That
You're a
ability
badass.
is out. No shadows detected.
Ah, man. Yeah, we're definitely not getting through Tartarus tonight. But I can't say I'm really surprised. The last floor took us a long last time. Features in our hand. Look at me one of the last times we do this, though. I'm so sad. You know, like, I'm gonna, like, despite how long these, like, Tartarus, like, especially the latter half of the Tartarus levels.
If you think about it, perhaps the shadows are on a mission, just like us.
Ooh, get an existential there, I guess. Like, despite, like, how long and how, like, tedious some of the, like, the Tartarus stuff has been, I am gonna kind of miss it. We always have the wackiest conversations when we're in Tartarus, you know? Senna is? Oh, that's great. Pathfinder's great. Like, I'm telling you.
241st floor. Were this a normal building, it would probably be about 1,000 meters tall.
I don't know the exact height, but we certainly are high up.
I'm gonna take that off. I just don't think it's worth it right now. Your cat's starting to learn it too. Oh no, trust me, I know Joe is. It obviously has not been primarily me, but I am one of the people who's been pestering him to play Pathfinder. Anytime he mentions it, I'm right there in the blue sky replies. I'm doing great work, thank you. I really am. What's battle? Click here, status. I'll just give her ice. Sure, we'll give the ice brace. Why not? And the CRPG Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, not the TTRPG. Ah, that's 1E. Blech. Blech. Boo. 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 You know, actually, I think that almost is better. Reducing electric damage high is good, of course, but, like, it doesn't matter if Yukari gets immediately bodied by something else. An extra 100 HP, however. As always, hanging on 1E, because 1E's bad. Because it's bad, that's why. Stinky. Get a better system. Ooh, yeah. See, it's literally this. It's this next level.
Oh, no.
We're fine.
Let's be off then.
We have to be aware because there are chests on this level. Ooh, the way this map is made. God.
A shadow. What will you do?
Your mom. That's true. Yeah.
Is that treasure?
I still will never like 1E. That will never change. When people were like, hey, you should play Pathfinder, and I was like, I will never play 1E. They're like, you'll change your mind one day. Well, I did change my mind about 2nd edition. But I was always far more open-minded about 2nd edition than I was 1st edition.
All right, let's get going.
I hate 3.5 D&D. And 1E is basically
I suppose
that.
the scenery here serves some kind of purpose.
Shower thought. But now I'm like a Pathfinder truther, honestly. 2E truther. Like, which is like obviously annoying. And I definitely feel annoying sometimes, especially when I bring it up to my friends like constantly.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
But it is kind of one of those things where like, I'm not trying to be annoying, but so many times, so many times people will bitch about like 5th edition, like D&D 5th edition. They will complain about it, and then just be like, well, I guess there's nothing we can do. I guess we just have to sit here and deal with it. And it's like, you'd play a different system? You don't like how there's so much work that's been shoved on you as a DM? Well,
This should be a good test of your strength.
What's your
Don't
plan?
get
play
careless.
something else? And then they're like, no. And I'm like, okay.
Shall I move to
I mean,
strike?
fair enough. If you don't want to, I guess you don't want to. I can't make you.
As
But, like,
as expected.
I can handle it.
even for like 2nd edition and Pathfinder, I don't even feel like it's that much more complex than D&D or like 5th edition.
Yes.
Because like,
Get ready.
did it for the past couple of years. That's fair.
Weapon free.
Hey, to be fair, Blue Sky did not exist until like last year. It was also invite only. But now that an alternative exists, it's great. And I know like Mastodon and like Threads has existed, but like I'm fucking not using Threads. Go ahead.
Salut.
Let's stop. Sorry. Not the size level. But
There's a shadow.
yeah. No, it's just like I don't know, I think if you play TTRPGs and you play them a lot,
I think I can use it
I
now.
think it is a good thing, a healthy thing to do
Still
even.
setting up.
To
It'll
just
take a little more time.
try a
Still
different
setting
system.
up.
You know,
It'll take a little more time.
Mastodon was too user unfriendly to ever become a replacement. That is correct. Mastodon is not exactly
Exceptional sound.
user friendly.
Call?
You take it from here. Taking charge.
So,
It is time.
you know, kinda is what it is.
Just 2 left. 1 enemy eliminated.
I'll go with.
Aberrant Mark, there is already stuff in the there's already stuff in the game for Aberrant Marks, but I don't exactly know what's gonna go on with it.
It'll take a little more time. What is optimal?
We just learned that like she had it, and
Target destroyed. That's it.
you know, even she was a bit like, I don't really know. Like, she doesn't know that much about her, like, own Aberrant Mark.
First one.
You know, and, here to Arios go bird.
Effect on this enemy. There we go.
We have asked about it before, so I am likened to believe it is either, yes, truly she does not, like, know, or she's not telling us.
Good work
It'd be a
out
little
there.
annoying if she wasn't telling us, but, like, don't.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's keep going.
Thanksgiving shopping done? Nice. You said tea giving, and I was like,
That teleporter can take us to the entrance.
I don't know you took
Try to remember
testosterone.
where it is.
Is that treasure?
Treasure?
Oh, stairs!
Yeah, I was told I was silly and dumb. I needed to go to, need to find a server first without any help figuring out where I should join. Yeah, exactly. Because I need even more male pattern baldness. Well, you never know, you know? Maybe you do. Anyway. Nah, I love Blue Sky, personally.
Please
I think
keep
Blue Sky's
relying on me.
a great replacement for Twitter. Just like how I think Pathfinder's a great replacement for D&D. Nah.
Let's take a group photo to commemorate. Oh wait, cameras don't work here.
Oh, sorry, Yukari. I do think any kind of system you want to play is valid. I just strongly encourage people to try other systems. Because people especially might really realize how much they might enjoy another system. Rather than like feeling trapped within one. I know for a one-shot recently, that was like...
We're really high up now. It'd be a dangerous fall, even for me.
If you're in trouble, I guess, what does that mean for us? I'm just not gonna think about that.
Oh, Yukari, no. What's the clock? Probably not worth it.
It's a treasure chest.
But it was technically in our like D&D like homebrew game, but we did this
Hey,
one shot
doesn't that chest look kind of different from the
with different characters, and we did kids on bikes for it. I don't know if you guys have heard of that system, but it's very simple, it's very bare bones, and it worked beautifully for the bachelor party that we were doing. That was the one shot, it was a bachelor party. Worked so well for that, and it was so low stress. Especially since we were, a person that was joining us was somebody who had no experience with like TTRPGs. So they joined us and we were just like, oh, just make this kids on bikes character. Took all of like 5 minutes to make like the character. Like do their like stats and stuff. It's super easy system. And that's kind of what I mean when I say like, you know, like just try a different system. Like just try different stuff. Doesn't even have to be Pathfinder, doesn't have to be D&D, just like try other things. You might really end up liking it. And for one-shots, we're probably going to use kids on bikes again, just because it's so easy, you know? I know, like, in my IRL group, one of the players' biggest frustrations is, and man, I am not finding Arcanas, am I? I'm not finding a lot of cards.
Enemies defeated, without incident.
One of her biggest frustrations playing D&D with us
A shadow.
is that she
What will you do?
can't make the characters
Seen that door
that she
before?
wants to make because the game won't allow her to. Like, there's not enough stuff for that to happen. And like something I brought up like before is just like, I'm like, well, I'm pretty sure you could make this really easily in Pathfinder. And that's one of the things that has like slowly been turning my IRL group, because my IRL and like my online group are two different groups, right? My online group's been down to play, and I can't wait to fully convert them. But my IRL group has needed more convincing. And they slowly are coming around on it, and that's part of the reason why, is because I'm like, well, like, you guys can actually like play some of the stuff that you've been meaning to play. Like, you want to play a witch? There's a witch class. You can just play that. You're not having fun being a warlock because you don't want to be casting Eldritch Blast, right? And you don't like the limited spell slots. There's a witch class in Pathfinder. Oh, you want to do shadow stuff? Boom. Right there. Right, whoop, right there. Like, you know. And that's why I say, like, trying new systems is just a good idea, because maybe you don't even realize kind of what you want or what you're missing, like, until it happens. Tricky until I try it, but it's one of my favorite systems. Got to play Sentient Voodoo Doll. Hell yeah. That's fun. And learning to try new systems with friends is fun. Yeah, it is. It really is. You do need to buckle down and read your 2E rule book. You do, Nomad. Never telling them how bad 5e is, despite that it is, but definitely pointing out how limiting 5e is and how other systems give you more freedom. Yes.
I'll go with.
I would agree. That's where I found the most success. Like with my friends saying, like, you can play that in Pathfinder. Like, there's a bit more flexibility. Because then people don't get, like, offended by it. You know? And, like, I get it. I understand. It's definitely annoying to, like, have somebody in your ear being like, but Pathfinder, though.
This will do the trick.
That's definitely annoying. I understand. Alright, you motherfucker. What's your deal?
Scan on this enemy? Okay, here's what I found. I have to do this. I won't lose. Abnormality detected. Juno, hear me. Please help them.
Swashbuckler doing their entire class? No, exactly. It's like, it's awesome, right? You can just do this as an ability. Or like there's so many instances where I'm like, I want to do a thing, and then like I find out that there's like a rule for it. There's like a rule for it, and now I'm like, oh, sick! Like there's some way that I can just like do this and we have rules for it. Nice. Like one of the things with my psychic recently that I really that I've really like honed in on. My psychic just got a feat, a class feat that gave me thought sense. Do you know what thought sense is? It allows me to sense things like with sight or tremor sense or like blind sight, right? It lets me essentially detect people via their thoughts and their like their thoughts and them thinking, right? If somebody's invisible, I can tell somebody's there because I can hear their thoughts, which is super cool. That's like such a that's such a fun psychic thing.
I'll hit them where
And
it hurts.
just like, do I want to bullet pay down? We just blast. Just blast it out.
Freeze!
It does not work on things that do not have thoughts. So some constructs, yes, but not all. If they do not have thoughts, it does not work with them. Anything with a mindless tag. Correct.
Now's the time. I've already scanned this one. I have to do this. Some fun! Persona!
5e helped, but the 2e feats and mechanics were what got me in. Agreed.
You think you can hit me? You dodged it! That's our leader!
Or Redditors, yeah. Anything. Oh my god. Well now, that's funny.
Summoning!
You're hilarious.
Persona, engage!
So, yeah, no, like, it's really fun. It's a, like, it's something I kind of wanted for my psychic. It's like, oh, it'd be really cool to be able to, like, find people with their thoughts or something like that. And it's like, oh, no, that's just an ability I can get. And I got it. It was awesome.
Thank
I
you.
appreciate it.
I'm
hit.
What to do?
Damage dedication with a spell taking a debuff where it can force them to declare what they're doing in their turn. They have to do it. They lose the actions if
I
they
can
can't.
do this.
Nice.
Persona, actualize!
Beautiful, Aegis. I love you. Oh god, double critical.
That's
Look
a
at
win
that.
for the team!
Easy
Good
peasy.
job, everyone!
Predicting the future and imposing it by force. Yeah, that's cool. Hey, look, finally, another card! Yeah, Maxone. Sure, take the Hermit.
Oh, hello.
Sammy, who am I spending Thanksgiving with? I'm spending Thanksgiving with my family. With my family. We're gonna have 30 plus people at my parents', I believe, so it's gonna be a big gathering. And I think, I might invite my roommate, too. I'm thinking about inviting her to Thanksgiving. So, I haven't really asked yet. 30, holy shit. Yeah. I have a decentish sized family. At least when we all gather. Is it gonna have a lot of sports ball? Football probably will be on. Football will probably be on, right? And my dad will be in the kitchen, or he'll probably be on the deck smoking the turkey, because my dad smokes turkey. That way it tastes good. And he'll also probably be like poking his head in to be like... Depends on which teams are playing, probably. Desk soon, you only got like 2 days. Well, I already got my parents' permission. I already got, like, I did ask them, I was like, you guys think, like, would that be cool? And they're like, oh yeah, blah, 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 blah. We love her, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, yeah, yeah. I haven't asked her yet, though, but she's not going to her Thanksgiving. So, that's kind of part of the reason why I'm thinking about it. Red bean soup. Where's SP1 ally? Yeah, oh, precious egg. The egg is so precious. That'd be sweet at least.
I see a chest
Yeah,
over there.
that's kind of, I mean, that's like, I mean, also she's like cool. I wouldn't mind, like,
The enemy is
she's
wide
fun
open.
to be around. Right, obviously I live with her. Oh, bummer. Didn't work.
Darkness has no effect on this enemy.
And she doesn't, she's not really close to her family. But I was like, oh, well, like, you could, I mean, I don't know, you could maybe come to ours.
You call?
We had a pretty harrowing week with the cat this past week, so, you know, like it would be a fun thing to do.
Yes, this is your
I feel kind of weird about it, though.
ammunition loaded. Weapons free.
Bonkers.
That about does it. No
Hell yeah.
shadows detected.
God, I don't want you! Ah!
Alright, let's get moving.
God, what was I gonna say? Yeah, that's my Thanksgiving plans. Do you guys have any fun ones? Don't have to talk about it, but somebody asked me, so I turn it back on you. Ooh. But that is something I was gonna say too, Kaiju, is about Pathfinder, is that I really do like that it's made with like the DMs in mind as well as the players. Especially since feels like a lot of systems kind of leave the DM high and dry. But it feels like Pathfinder tries to make their job easier, which is nice. Ooh, back-to-back battles. So this is like a border floor, but not, it looks like.
The walls here are blindingly bright. It's unbearable when light reflects off of them.
Very bright, indeed. That's probably not. The fruit race? What's the fruit race? You know, a lot of barbecue prepared by a local place, and they do the same when you out orders in, and they prepare it, cook it, and pack it, and give it some like reheat instructions. Oh, that's kind of fun. My family's really big on charcuterie boards. Last year, I think we had like 6 charcuterie boards, and we're talking like charcuterie boards. We're talking like huge charcuterie boards. We're really big on that shit. So a bunch of us, like, I part of what I'm bringing is like charcuterie stuff to Thanksgiving. But like fucking 15 of us, 15, 20 of us all bring like charcuterie items. My parents usually always do like the meat, whether it's like ham or turkey, or like we've done like pork before too. Other people bring various side dishes. Kind of a group effort. What? Charcuterie. Charcuterie. Brewery's Eating Ultimate starts tomorrow. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Lesbians. Undercut loin pork, key lime pie, rolls, mac and cheese, mashed potatoes, green beans, and I had them all up a pound of burnt ends and pulled chicken with it. Fuck yeah, dragon. That's some good barbecue, baby. We should just do barbecue. Grandma would probably complain if we did that, but we should. That'd be delicious. That'd be so tasty. We don't do Thanksgiving here, so no turkey for me. That's okay. Honestly, I'm not thrilled. Like, the turkey I can, like, really take or leave. I don't really like the turkey that much. Alright, back-to-back battles. Person coming, but it's almost certainly will all be leftovers. That's fair.
I am fully determined.
Everything I've got, so let's work together.
The 3 targets. They're weak, but don't be careless.
Appropriating noble, invasive serpent. I don't like the way you're
I'll hit them where it hurts. I'll show no mercy.
Oh.
As awful as expected.
Oh, he's bleeding. Awful.
Okay, now what? Take point, I guess.
Taking action.
Politics at Thanksgiving have been an issue with your family? It isn't, actually, because I am immensely lucky.
Help me, Athena.
And I know it. I'm very lucky and I know it. But, no, my family's chill. About everything, typically.
This is our chance for an all-out
Like,
attack.
I come from a family of teachers and nurses. So I come from a family of fairly empathetic people. Generally, there's exceptions, always. But generally, it's a pretty empathetic group. Especially considering the matriarch of the family for years and years and years and years was my great-grandma, who was a nurse for 50 years, had several daughters herself, was a staunch feminist, and loved gay people. She loved gay people. She also once took in, when she was older, when she was like 50 or 60, so like, I remember seeing this, like when I was little, she took in a immigrant man from, I believe, Sudan, because he had no place to go. So she took him in, and because she helped him, he was able to get a job, move out, and was able to move his family here. So, yeah. that was the matriarch of my family for a long time. Was my great-grandma. She is no longer with us, but she was a badass. Her opinion on gay people, too, not to be Christian, but she was very Christian, but in a good way. The thing that she would always say about gay people is she's like, I love gay people. They're so fun. They're wonderful. You know, they say God, like, everything God made was good. They say that the people that God made was very good. That includes gay people. And I'm like, all right, good job. Like, yeah, she's pretty cool.
All squad members, forward.
Oh, that's cute. Thanks. Yeah.
Weapons free.
So that was like who was in charge of our family for 30 years. Oh, you just 200 SP? Fuck you!
The enemy's weak to us.
Oh my god, dude! Oh, I'm kind of mad about that! Ugh! From the person I just gave the SP item to.
Nice one, Yukari-chan. 2 enemies taken out.
What to do?
Whatever. Anyway, but yeah, so, she's no longer with us, but I like to think that we're doing pretty okay, even without her.
Fight us to victory.
If I told before I died. Lol. Hell yeah, right, that's great. Rude ass eye man. Fuck this guy. Kind of mollywop these dudes though. But yeah, politics at my family Thanksgivings have never been an issue. Obviously, you know, y'all know me. I'm a little fruity, and when I first came out, I sent an email to my family. That's how I did it, right? So that first Thanksgiving, was it like a little awkward? Like, yeah, sure, I was still figuring myself out, but that was years and years ago? That was a long time ago. And they were cool about it then. It's not like I didn't feel included, you know? They've been cool about it since. I've brought women to my Thanksgiving before. They were cool about that too, right? And now I'm gonna be bringing another woman, potentially. Potentially, potentially. Is that the bye coming out? No. No. Not what I mean. Good job, everyone. Good more to the top. Please be careful, Oh! What was it Korra-chan wants us to tell us something? What is it Korra-chan? Arf, arf. Arf, 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 arf! A strong sense of urgency from Koromaru. Seems like he's encouraging us. Ruff. Woof, 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 woof. He's such a boy. He's even more motivated now. I love him. No strength resolve as we head to the final battle. Oh, hey. Here, I got you there. Body shaming, interesting. Huh. Oh, Sector 10, let's keep moving. He's adorable. Whoopee. He's so
There's not much
whoopee.
time left to spare. We can't afford to stop here.
He's so silly.
Maybe there's something nice inside.
It's the number. It's the number storm. Because it's a dog whistle. Goddess.
Nicely done. Thank you.
What are goddess? Ah, they're Invigorate 3, I see. So I could... Well, actually... Hold up. What if I did this? Because Invigorate stacks. Oh my god, Bones, that's amazing. Oh, yeah, it's all good. Old college friends of my parents this year. I'm a caller, my family's in Minnesota. Oh, love Minnesota. I always get time to travel with Oh, I gotcha. That's nice. Like coming as by as my mom is a person of color. And she said, it was like, as long as you're happy, not doing something stupid, live your life. Hell yeah. Good shit. But no, yeah, no, I can say there is a cousin.
Powerful enemy spotted. Please be careful.
It's not stacked with itself. Oh, so you have to have 2 different levels. Interesting, interesting. Okay. 9 floors permit for border floor. This be the last one? Let's find out for ourselves. Okay, border floor is incoming. All right. Let's. I think I can do that though, because I think I do have a thing for that. Let's check. Yeah, I got Invigorate too. All right, easy peasy. Let's see if it's worth it, because I think I'll get something like, I don't know, like 12 SP back, which could be worth it. I don't know. But no, I will say there is like one cousin we have, who is a little not as cool about stuff, but he has been banned from Thanksgiving before, so there's that. As far as I know, he's gotten a lot better lately, so that's good. Gaki Soul Spring, that's good. But that's fun. Oh, respect to family then. Yeah, no, hateful attitudes in my family's house do not fly whatsoever. Because I know there was one year, it was like the year I first came out, I believe. My parents were like, we're hosting, you can't come then, motherfucker. And then like, all of like my aunts and like my grandma and all of them were like, yeah, no, that's okay. You can't come then. And he was not invited that year. He was told to, quote, cool it. And maybe he can come next year if he behaves himself. He did come next year. He did behave himself. But, yeah. No, I do remember that my family was just like, we're hosting it. We don't have to let you into our house. Like, we do not have to do that. And then, like, my grandma and my aunts were all just like, yup, no, they don't have to. As far as I'm aware, he's gotten better. I don't know if he's going to be there this year. We'll see.
This should be a good test of your
I
strength.
get 12. Mr. gets
But
12.
don't get careless.
What's the plan here?
These are still such meaty numbers. I mean, 2 turns is 1 Mabufu Dine. I don't know if it's worth it, but it's definitely better than nothing, I guess.
I'm ready. How about this?
Being a douche weasel has consequences. True.
Could have no effect.
Absolutely. Have to go home early because they're so scared of getting COVID and being quarantined for the holidays.
I'm ready anytime.
I getcha, I getcha.
What next? Persona!
I get you, right?
No way!
You're probably
I'm still
immune
setting
to
up.
all of
It'll
this.
take a
Let's
little more
try. Try Dark Attack. So you resist that. Better than nothing. Oh, okay, let's go.
You where are you taking me? Magus is down! This is bad! I can still fight!
So, yeah, no, family's a big believer in fucking consequences. So, I am very, very lucky, to say the least.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
You know.
I'll show you!
And I know that. I value and appreciate it.
Now's the time. I have to do this.
Let's just fucking Virgie and then.
Let's end this.
Holidays for me typically aren't too stressful as a result, which is a good thing.
Just one
And
more.
I'm very happy. I'm already stressed enough, right? I honestly typically like my family gatherings, all things considered. I gotcha. Yeah, no, I have a lot of friends, like my roommate, who are either
You dodged the attack! This is mine now!
not welcome at their Thanksgivings, or are,
I need to try something else.
oh, he blocks it. Or are simply not going for,
Shall I move to
mean,
strike?
Should I scan on this enemy?
unfortunate reasons, of course. He resists.
This will do the trick. Persona!
It raises. Current is 2 3 and 2 400 for that.
Pull the trigger.
Bummer.
Now's the time.
Should I scan on this enemy?
I have to do this. Some fun! Persona!
Oh, I should have had her healed. What am I doing?
I'll go with. Never mind.
It's all good. It is kind of funny because it's like, this is kind of a sad thing to say out loud, so sorry y'all. But it is kind of funny because, like, you know, growing up, it's like Thanksgiving was always like, yay, I get time off of school and I get to go eat yummy food, hooray. And like now in like all of my friend groups, there's always like a bit of dread. Like the holidays and Thanksgiving and stuff like that always just comes up with like just a bit of dread, you
Were
know?
you trying to hit me?
Yukari-chan's down!
Don't
She's
be an
in
asshole.
trouble.
You're literally not allowed to do that. Fuck you, dog!
That's it!
Ugh.
I'll hit them where it hurts. The time is right.
I should have healed. That's my fault. Ah,
Thanks.
damn. Oh, I felt.
Pull the trigger.
Yeah. Yeah. It is what it is, but kind of a bummer.
Isis!
Man, I can't wait for the last 3 minutes. Now there's no more. Now it's more seasonal depression. Back again for another year. Yeah. You know, it's kind of like the magic of Christmas, right? I, again, thankfully am very, very lucky where I still get to enjoy the holidays with my family. But there still is that weird, just like feeling of dread in the air. It's just like, We're going anywhere near them? That's fair.
Persona, engage!
I guess he's immune to that.
The enemy was unaffected.
Yeah, girl, you already knew that.
Over. He did.
I'm beyond ready. We came prepared.
In this situation, wind isn't good on this one. You'll have to try something else.
Persona.
Yeah. Bonk.
That's a win for the team.
All right.
Good job, everyone.
No. I don't know. It's kind of a bummer to think about. But it's also, I mean, it is kind of what it is, you know? Hey, got the job done. Higher magic and luck, too. That's good.
Yes.
Good work that fight. Should be getting close to the finish line now. About your fair share of battles at this point. Anytime you're in a slump, remember all this blood and sweat you put into this. Well, I hope it keeps you motivated. Anyway, bottom line is, I don't want to have any regrets. I'll do my job to keep up the best. I'll do my job to the best of my abilities. So you better keep it up too, leader. This is cool. I really like how Judgment's going up the floors and stuff, and it's everyone chiming in. Everyone's resolve stealing. Good shit. Oh no, Kaiju definitely. I like to think like Makoto's fingers permanently have like burn marks. He's got like burn scars, like on his fingers where he touched the heart. I like to imagine that. It's like his fingerprints are like gone or like burned off or something. You're in the middle of your street. You're doing what you're doing. There's no point holding back from here on out, so give it your all. I'm ready to anytime. Perfect, let's do crimes. But it's on his one
Body's
thingies.
trembling. Am I malfunctioning? No. It must be my heart trembling inside my chest.
Vegas.
Oh, there's a rare treasure chest.
What a mood switch. My heart trembling inside my chest. Excalibur. Sure. What the fuck is Excalibur? 100 SP, that's pretty good. Yeah, Dual Soul just 38 SP? God damn. Alright. Yep, cool. I have a super fancy sword now. I love you, Aegis. She's adorable. Thanatos, 5. It's Gaha's higher, though. She's the highest one. Damn. But nobody's got stats like my boy Orpheus with his 90 strength. Look at that boy. Oh my god. Oh, let me do that. I like having Thanatos though. It just feels right, you know? 69 magic too. Ayy. Oh no. Ayy. Love these silly guys. Yeah. I think that's about good. And one medium fizz damage spell. I can't get a higher one. I think it's actually a heavy one. I think it's a heavy one. I haven't rolled into like a higher one. I still haven't Arcana bursted, which is kind of a shame. But I keep getting Temperance and only Temperance, and I don't fucking want Temperance. At this point, I might just fucking give up and just take it anyway. I'm so tired. This song's fun. Have fun, shim shim. Fun, shim shim. Well, I'm glad you guys liked it. We were only all over the place constantly, as we always are, but it's kind of our last tartar sauce, so I'm taking my time with it. But there will be another Tartarus Yap Sesh. I guess I don't know how we're gonna end up next stream. I was kind of hoping we get through Tartarus all in one, and then we would end Persona 3 with the next one, so it's like all together. I don't know how that's gonna happen. We're obviously gonna spend some more time in Tartarus. We're gonna try to get through it to the best of our ability, but like, we might end Persona 3 next stream? I don't really know. We'll have to see how that goes. I don't know. But, yeah. Happy Thanksgiving, thank you. I will be probably having a pretty decent week. I'm honestly, you know, I'm probably just gonna go ask my roommate about Thanksgiving right now, once I'm done here. So, maybe I'll be able to bring a friend, too, and that'll be kind of cute. We're gonna finish Persona 3. We're super close. Remember that Friday at 3? Black Friday, wow! Is going to be Final Fantasy 14. So, look forward to that at 3 o'clock. Live roomie reaction. Oh, shut up. Goofball. Oh, no, Ray, that's probably a good point. Yeah, you probably got a good point. Ask her to clear your inventory in FF14 while you're at it. I'll have you know, I have 2 rows open now. I did a little bit of work. Anyway, happy holidays, and if not happy holidays, then just have a nice week. I'll see you guys later. Bye. Take care of yourselves. What?
The skin she always uses. And Fei Ming.